I was muted. Fuck. I was gonna say chat. I'm gonna keep it so real with you, okay? I don't know how to say this, but I'm dying. I am actually dying, and this is what's happening. I ate too much food. I ate too much food. Both yesterday and today. I'm actually dying. It's over. I'm actually dead. I'm dying. I don't know how I'm functioning. I made the mistake of eating leftovers before this stream. I'm dying. Absolutely. Turkey overdose, ham overdose, sweet potato, mashed potato, everything. I've been in a food coma. And you know what's the worst mistake ever? The worst part about all of this? I got a topper for my mattress. It's like a foam topper, right? So that way I could sleep better. Last night was the best sleep I've ever had. Right? That tied with Thanksgiving food? I'm surprised I'm awake right now, honestly. I'm surprised I ever woke up. It was awesome. It was awesome. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? Or those that celebrate it? How was y'all's Thanksgiving? Kevin Cabrera, thank you so much for the $5. Says, hey Sam, my birthday is this Sunday. Turning 27. Looks like I am getting the Metal Overlord Lego set. AliExpress has a lot of pretty accurate sounding. Really? Well, happy early birthday, by the way. Let's get a happy early birthday in the chat for Kevin Cabrera. Happy early birthday, brother. Hope you have a good one. 27's a good one. I miss 27. Actually, I don't. Never mind. That was last year. I don't miss 27 at all. Oh, man. Hopefully you get the gray hair soon like me, Kevin. Hopefully. But yeah. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. I can't stay for long eventually. Have a great stream. All good, Ricky Rollo. Have a great time, man. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was awesome. It was good, dude. It was a lot of food. And you know what the best part about it is? Pie. We got pie. Which I might get myself some more pie in a second. Because I got the coffee. So it's like you gotta have, you gotta have the pie with the coffee. I mean. Apple pie, Cool Whip. Dude, pumpkin pie. So we had pumpkin pie and a Biscoff cookie pie. Biscoff. And it was really good. Bro, what do you mean you've never had pie? What? You've never had pie? How does that work? Like, not one pie ever in your life? Like, not one? Not even, like, anything? You know what? I actually have a real... You know what? I'm gonna say this right now. Pies are better than cake. Pies are so much better than cake. Valen, thank you so much for the 50, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Valen. Valen's giving everybody those emotes for free, brother. He's giving those emotes for free. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Valen. Yeah, no. I legitimately think, to go back to that discussion, I think, yeah, pies are better than cake any day of the week. If I had to choose between pie and cake, I'm choosing pie every time. Because pies have so many, think about it. Pies have so many, like, variations. You could do whatever, man. You could do it, like, think about it. There's so many different pies. But there's not that many different cakes. You know? Thank you again, Valen. Really do appreciate it, brother. Let's get a heart spam in the chat. There's pot pies, which are not even like a dessert either. So we're lying? No, we're not. That's not a lie. Think about it. Think about how many different versions of pie there is in the world. But there's like 3 cakes. Like there's chocolate, vanilla, marble. Like pie any day. You can't say you don't like pie, dude. You can't, because there's so many different pies that taste completely different. You're telling me you don't like... Well, I can't say cheesecake, because that's... Is cheesecake a cake? Wait, cheesecake should be a pie. Because it's in a tin. Why is cheesecake a cake? Anyways. Pie? What don't you like about pie? You can't just say that. Because, like, pie could be so many different things. Banana cream pie, like... apple pie, pumpkin pie. There's so many different pies. You can't just say... you don't like pie. Like, there's... I don't believe that either. Cheesecake should be a pie. Why is cheesecake a cake? It's in a tin. All pies are nasty. You guys are okay, so we really are lying today. And it's you guys, not me. I'm not lying. Cheesecake is cake. But it should be a pie. I don't disagree. I think why is, hold on. Cheesecake, cake, and not pie. Okay, hold on. Cheesecake is called cake primarily due to its historical naming name and structure. Though technically, it's closer to a custard pie or tart. It is not a traditional cake because it lacks flour and leavening agents, but it's also sometimes called a cake because it rises and is self-supporting, unlike a pie, which is contained by a crust on all sides. But cheesecake is also contained by crust. None of this makes any sense. Life doesn't make sense sometimes. This doesn't make any sense, bro. Normal says, hey Sam, while I was at work today, I was talking to one of my coworkers and I found out they're a Sonic fan and their favorite game is Sonic Unleashed. That's a good coworker. That's a good coworker. You could probably bet on them to like cover your shift while you watch my stream, if I'm honest. You know what I mean? Normal. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Mal, appreciate the donation as well. Sorry you don't like Peak. Sorry you like disgusting cake. Santiago says, so we're just gonna yap about food now? Abso-fucking-lutely. Welcome to the stream, bro. We can do whatever I want. In fact, this is not even a green screen, by the way. This is actually my background. I could walk there right now. I just don't feel like it right now, but that's real. That's real. That's not a green screen. Valen, thank you so much. I guess this debate deserves a moment of true where we put this poll in a poll between cake or pie. You know what? I think you're right. I think we do need to do a poll. I think we need to do a poll, Valen. You're kind of right on that. You know what I got for Thanksgiving? 6 art historical homework I'm behind on, and 2 Japanese oral exams to prep for on December 1st, and a final animation project. That's actually disgusting. I hope to God, Kai, there's no way you're in the US then, right? I feel like they wouldn't do that to you in the US. You have a Thanksgiving break, you know what I mean? Kashan says, have we talked about IISU? What is IISU? No, I don't know what that is, Kashan. Do explain. I don't know what IISU is. Kai, that really sucks though, man. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Work hard. Okay, hold on. Prove to us it's not a green screen? I got you. Hold on. All right. I got you. So you want me to walk like over there, like to my setup? I don't really feel like it though. It's kind of a long walk. It's kind of a long walk though. It's kind of a long walk. You know what I mean? Cause like it's like way out. It's like way over there. So like I don't know. It's kind of a long walk. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave it alone, dude. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Don't worry about it. But it is over there. I could walk there right now. That's real. That's real. You didn't see anything, bro. Yeah, no, it's just a little cropping. This crop right here. That's fine. Like that's not an that's normal. Honestly, that's normal. Why do I have a crop there? Do I need to? Oh, just for my mic arm? I feel like that's a little... What's that? Oh, never mind. It's alright. It's all good. It's alright. Turkey and ketchup go together? Get the fuck out of my chat. Get the fuck out of my chat right now. What are you, 5? That's crazy. Alright, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Pie or cake? And it's gotta be pie. Because pie literally, like, come on. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it long and hard. Like, think about how good pie is, you know? And how there's so many different versions of it. Let me put myself to the side. I feel like that's probably better for this setup. You guys are disappointing me, bro. You're actually disappointing me, bro. There's no way you guys are... Dude, pie is so much better than cake. The fuck do you mean? Carrot cake? You guys are 4 years old. You have to be 4 years old. Lock in Unk for Legend Comp in a few days. Shit. Dude, I haven't practiced. Oh my god, I haven't practiced at all, Santiago. Jeremy Bouncer says ham is better than turkey. Just saying. Okay, see now, Jeremy, you're cooking. Jeremy is cooking. Jeremy's cooking about that. You're kind of right. Let's be real here. Literally anything is better than turkey. Turkey is not that great. Turkey's not that great. Chicken is better than turkey. But you still gotta have turkey on Thanksgiving. It's like a tradition, you know? You guys are not saying cake right now. Turkey is pretty dry. But, I mean, turkey is dry, like the breast is dry. But if you get like the leg or like the wings or the dark meat on turkey, the dark meat on turkey is good. But there's more dry meat than, you know. I'm ending the poll because you guys suck at voting. You guys vote wrong. You know that? Don't even look at that. Don't even look at that shit. You don't need to shit. Wait. All right. Whatever. Would you like to try a pie made of Amy Rose? What? A pie made of Amy Rose or made by Amy Rose? Wait, Triangle, what do you mean by that? Triangle, explain yourself. You mean by Amy Rose? Was that a typo? Wait, made of? I'm done. You're done. You're done. I don't eat hedgehog pie. I'm sorry. I don't think. Do people even eat hedgehogs in the world? Probably. Somewhere they do. The people have spoken. No, they haven't, Mal. They have not. You shut your mouth. All right? You have not. People eat anything. That is actually true. They actually do. They eat guinea pigs? Who eats guinea pigs? Ugh. Sam, why is Sonic smoking? He always told me that smoke will make you choke. I don't know about that. Y'all know the story behind that Sonic smoking photo, right? You guys know that that's actually an official art made by, if I'm not mistaken, and I usually am, but if I'm not mistaken, let me try to find a... Hold on. Okay, so... Here, give me a sec. This is real. This was in the staff room of, I think, the Toei, when they were making the Sonic CD opening animation. This was, like, in the staff room. So, it's like, it was from Toei. So, this is official art, bro. Think about it. Canonically, Sonic smokes now. That's a lie. Don't smoke. It's terrible. We don't do that here. It looks tough. You were mistaken about pie being better than cake? Since when? I was not mistaken. You guys are just terrible. You guys just have bad opinions. You guys are all wrong and I'm right. That's just how it works around here. Sorry. Thank you so much, Kay, for the donation. Mr. Tenure says, chow pie is delicious. Okay. Mr. Tenure, thank you. 123 Shish, thanks so much for the 13 months, says, I recall you made a Sonic cake twice, not pie. Yeah, and they both tasted terrible, by the way. You're only proving my point more, dude. Those pies, or those cakes, sucked. If it was pie, it'd be a lot different. 123 Shish. Liam Binary says, do you think Shadow would smoke? Nah. Shadow wouldn't smoke. Shadow would not smoke. You wanna know who I think would take an edible, though? Big the Cat. I think Big would take an edible. I think Big does take edibles. I would not be surprised if Big the Cat took edibles. Just straight up. No, Big would. Big the Cat would. Let's be real here. Knuckles smokes weed. So, the question is, chat, what are we doing today? So, today's kind of a chill stream. I was thinking we could do a bit more. By the way, I'll check quote tweets in a second. I was thinking what we could do is kind of watch some old Sonic videos. We were watching, like, Sonic XG last stream, and it hit me. I'm like, we should do, like, a whole stream just going over, like, nostalgic Sonic videos, like, from, like, early YouTube. You know what I mean? We'll play Sonic XG some other time, but yeah. Triangle, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna beat you up, bro. Stop it! Sonic Shorts. Nazo Unleashed? How long is Nazo Unleashed? Back when YouTube was good? Honestly, for real. It's 30 minutes? Bet Sam would enjoy all 4 of flavors of Rouge's cake. Liam, you guys are out of pocket today. Stop talking. What are y'all doing? Stop talking, bro. Stop talking, man. What are y'all doing? Sonic that Joke 34. Of course, Shadow would smoke. He's emo about Maria. That, I mean, I don't know. But Maria also died of like a disease. Why would he smoke something that would give him a disease? I don't know. Let's look at quote tweets because y'all are being crazy. Oh shoot! If you guys took a picture, oh, let me say this by the way. If you took a picture of your Thanksgiving food, send them to me right now on Twitter. At me on Twitter with a picture of your Thanksgiving food. I will rate them right now. I will rate them out of 10. Okay? Out of 10. All right? I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes. But if you took a picture of your Thanksgiving plate or your table or the whole thing, send them to me right now. Okay? At me on Twitter with a picture. I'll be rating them, okay? If you forgot, it's okay too. Hi Sam, I'm new here. I heard about you through Some Call Me Johnny. You heard about me through Some Call Me Johnny? What? That's... Huh? Wait, is that the other way around? You mean you heard about... Really? Okay. I still watch Johnny, like, every week, bro. I love Johnny, dude. Johnny's, yeah, I mean, I've already mentioned, Johnny's, like, one of my main inspirations for YouTube. He is, like... You know, it's interesting. It's so weird. I always thought about, like, what was it about? I think it's just his relaxed tone, man. So I love Johnny's videos, man. Even it's not even outside of Sonic. I watch all of his videos, stuff that is not Sonic related at all. And even if it's something I don't know and or particularly care about, I still watch them. I just like it. Yeah. We could watch some Johnny reviews, like some old Johnny reviews. I mean, those are technically old YouTube videos. Yeah. We will do that. What in the hell am I looking at, Pazu? Did you react to Sonic Movie 3 Supersonic Fight? I reacted when I was in the theater seat and watched it. See, that's okay, I will say it is kind of unfortunate about like the movies, right? Is like people always want to see my first reaction to things, but you can never see my first reaction to watching these movies. You can never do it. Especially too because I've seen these movies at the premiere and they are pretty strict about cameras and shit like that. But yeah, no, I Expressive Melon, I can't do that because I've already watched them, you know? Wish you could have seen it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get you. Pazzy, what the hell am I looking at? I forgot to post this yesterday, but happy Thanksgiving, Sam. What happened in this image, bro? I look pissed. I look fucking furious. What the fuck happened? I look so mad. Thank you, Pazu. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, man. It's that time? What time?
No. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about...
It is that time. It is beginning to be that time. It is really unfortunate, man. You gonna post this on YouTube later? Dude, Compulsing Fate. Dude, it's like... I gotta give it to Compulsing Fate, guys. This dude sends animations every day. And look, animations take time. Animations take time. Hey, that looks awesome, dude. Amazing artwork. You love to see Super Saiyan 4. Looks cool.
Speaking of Michael, we need
That was the only good thing about my mom. She would play all the Sonic
Dude,
games.
that's a fucking crazy line.
First of all, that's an insane thing to say in general.
I'm sorry. We gotta pause everything right now. This is not real. This can't be real, dude. You can't. You can't start with this. You can't be starting with this. You cannot. You're putting me in the most this is diabolical. This is the most uncomfortable position I've ever been in as a streamer. Is I have to rate the first thing I got. And it's this? Okay. This is not real. This is not real. Okay. All right. All right. This is not real. Please tell me this isn't real. I really hope this isn't actually real. I'm gonna feel bad. Okay, here I go. Okay. All right. This is not real, dude. You're such an asshole. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. First off, you got the plate that separates all the food so they don't combine into each other. That's already a red flag. If you're too much of a baby that you can't have your foods touch other foods, then you're not welcome at my house. Okay, that's number one. Number two, black olives. Why? I don't get it. Deviled eggs with 2 hot dogs. Okay? All right. Those mashed potatoes, you can't really mess up mashed potatoes, but you also can, right? Mashed potatoes are whatever. That gravy looks watery as shit. That gravy looks like it has no seasoning, okay? I think that's stuffing with gravy on it. Sure, it looks a little sad. We gotta talk about the cranberry sauce. Okay, I'm not a cranberry sauce person. I'm not. I think it's too sweet and it doesn't deserve to be on something like turkey. It should be that's a dessert, okay? Cranberry sauce is a dessert, number one. But number two, you sliced it out of the can like that? Like it's not even, it's still in the shape of the can. They're still in the shape of the can. Why, you didn't even mash it down? You didn't mix it? You just took it straight from the can, straight to your plate. Diabolical. That mac and cheese. Is that eggs and mac? Bro. You gotta be kidding me. This is not real. This is not really, this was not taken. This is not real. You look this up. You looked this up. This is out of penitentiary. It has to be. The mac and cheese, like, I don't know. It's not even, is it a macaroni salad actually? It's macaroni salad? I'm still not with it. The turkey looks dry as hell. That looks like the driest turkey. The fact that half of this plate requires gravy is kind of crazy. That wasn't real. That Stony, that was not a real, that's not a real plate. That is not a real plate. I need to do a Google search right now. That's not real. Please tell me that's not real. Can I search? Please tell me that's not real. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, it's not coming up with anything. You see this? Chat, it's, oh no! Stony, no! Stony, you can't. Stony, you can't, that can't be really your plate. Where did you get this from? I don't want to get canceled, Stony. Please tell me this isn't really your plate. Stony, where are you? Are you in the chat? Please come here. Don't do that. This is the first plate. This can't be the first plate I'm rating. Oh my god, there's no results. What happened? Stony, okay, Stony, next year, listen to me, next year, I need you to buy turkey from like, it actually doesn't matter where you buy the turkey. You just gotta cook it slow so you don't lose its juices. Instant mashed potatoes looks better than this, okay? This, I don't know what to make of this. This entire side of the plate, delete it. Delete this entire side of the plate, bro. This is not required, okay? All right. Thank you. I'm gonna get, okay. He asked for the rating too. He asked for the rating. He's actually asking me for the rating. That's a solid 2 out of 10, brother. That's a 2 out of 10. Number 1 means you got food on the plate. Number 2 is that, okay? I'm sorry. I can't. That's a 2 out of 10, bro. Okay, hang on. We got some more stuff to watch, but that was the first plate. Oh. I don't know if... Since you didn't react to the Black Knife remix last time, here it is. What does this have to do with the stream, brother? I'm sorry, I'm not doing that right now. Yo, see, I'm no meme for today, but I did some pixel art again. What do you think? Oh, shit. Nice, dude. You got Sonic. You got Tails. You got Knuckles. That looks adorable. I like it. Awesome stuff, Speedy Blur. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bro, I just can't. I can't with this right now. Oh my god. I'm so fucking... Dude. I'm so scared, bro. Mr. Tenure says, watch Sonic Amy 2000... Sonic Amy... Sorry. Oh my god, my fucking brain. I just had a brain aneurysm. Watch Sonic AMVs 2008. Sure, we could do that, but I'm gonna get hella copyrighted. You know what I mean? Expressive Melon says, "Did you?" Oh, I already read that. Thanks so much. Valen, thanks so much. Just bro, just celebrated Thanksgiving in prison or something. I'm not saying he's in prison. I just, you know, we could do better. Vanilla is mid says, hopefully you and chat had a great Thanksgiving. For nostalgia, you should watch some SMBZ or maybe Kurbanamani. Kurbanamani is just gonna make me sad, bro. It's gonna make me sad. That's just gonna make me sad, if I'm honest. We shall awaken the washed god of sandbagging again. What? Really? What am I watching?
We submit only to you, Lord of Washness. Wash Gaia.
Alright, Stony. Oh, okay. You just found an old drawing of Sonic you made in 2018 wallpaper? Nice. That's really good, Stony. Stony. I still need to know, was that real? Was that plate real? Last thing, you said that you're going to rank our Thanksgiving dinners last stream, so here's mine. Mashed taters, stuffing, ham, and homemade noodles. No turkey because my siblings, for some reason, don't like turkey. Okay. Okay, let's rate this, okay? A nice fancy cup, by the way. Okay, let's rate this. All right. So you said this is mashed potatoes, stuffing, ham, and homemade noodles. Okay. All right. Can I be honest with you? You lost like 5 points by not having turkey. I'm just gonna keep it real. How? What do you mean you didn't have turkey? It's Thanksgiving! That's the point! The point is to have the driest bird imaginable, okay? The point is, like, you know what I mean? The ham looks good, alright? Stuffing looks good. Mashed potatoes, that looks good too. And you know what? I kind of give you you know what? I kind of respect people that don't have to put gravy on mashed potatoes, alright? Honestly, good mashed potatoes don't require gravy. I'll just say that, okay? The noodles... I'm not seeing a drop of pepper on them. Like, not even one drop of pepper. Like, not even a single drop of pepper. You know, like, what? There's not a grain of pepper on these noodles. What kind of noodles are these? What? So, hold on. So, Cyronic. What kind of noodles were these? Are they like, is that like Alfredo? Cheese? Is it like mac and cheese? What are cream noodles? I don't know what that is. I respect you for the root beer, though. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. I respect the root beer. I'll keep it. That's probably like a 5. I give this like a 5. Okay, that's like a 5 out of 10. If I'm honest, we got to be honest here. But not real beer. No, real beer is gross. We don't do that. Real beer is gross. He's not in the chat. He has to be in the chat. He sent this. He's got to be in the chat. I'm gonna give that a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. It's not bad at all. Is that bread? Is that bread? I didn't even notice the bread there. What? Okay, wait, hold on. Why is the bread not on the plate? All right, I'm gonna give it a 5. I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5. That's a fancy cup. That's a nice cup design. I don't know why. I like your cups. Shout out to your cups. Very, very decent. But it's like a 5. It's like a midway. You know what I mean? All right, super. Oh, what's this? What's this?
What if Sonic used the Soul Emeralds to transform instead of the Chaos Emeralds? And what would a light Gaia form look like, an opposite to his Werehog transformation? Today I'm going to be exploring a whole bunch of the super forms from the Sonic franchise that we never got to see, but totally should have. I've got new forms for Sonic as well as a few other characters, so definitely stay tuned. There's a really cool one for—
This is 16 minutes. This is a 16-minute video. Not right now. Thank you. Been messing with filters on Polygon? Let me see here. Okay, cool. Nice and dark. Sonic the Fighters Chaos Calamity. Oh, you spelled it with a K, so, you know, very, very quirky, you know? Very cool. Very cool. All right. When breaking the feelings of vegans. What are we talking about?
Animal killer.
Excuse me?
You eat animals that were raised to be killed.
Listen, guy, I don't have the energy
The
for this.
freaking audacity. You think you're so much—
I ain't doing that. Thank you. Nah, alright. Whatever.
4. Eat some fucking 6!
It's a 9. It's a 9, actually.
Guys, thank you for coming to this Thanksgiving dinner. I'm sure we all worked hard on our dishes. Personally, I brought the ham. I really like ham. Yummer. Yeah, Goku, I'm really enjoying this. I hope you guys like the egg noodles I made. Yeah, they're pretty good. The egg noodles. You blasted fools. My deviled eggs are the best deviled eggs that ever deviled eggs. What? Don't mind Dad. Man.
Thank you. 3 links? You guys are taking this section too far! I hope you have a happy Thanksgiving, Sam. Just set some random stuff for you to watch. Might be a lot of videos for a couple of seconds. Let me see.
Do you honestly think I'll stop my cell games just because you think they're meaningless?
Yes.
What the fuck? That was good. Okay, hold on.
Ooh, that was cool. Pun entirely intended.
Pun entirely intended. Pun entirely intended.
They hate him. They hate him. That's why. Dude. They hate him. They hate Sonic in that game. What the hell? That's a really good corner. Dang. All right. Let's rate this. Bonus points right now. First off, amazing silverware. But second, Bonus points for having rice, bro. Bonus points. That actually, this is vibrant. This is a vibrant plate. Okay? Let's talk about this. That's a good cut of turkey. Okay? So you're doing good. All right? This, first off, it's not even regular rice. That's like, you're talking like, what was that, Spanish rice? Very good. We got pasta salad. That looks good. It has ham in it too. Is that garlic bread as well? Okay. We're kind of breaking traditional norms here. We're breaking traditional norms. Okay? And I respect it. I respect breaking the tradition, all right? That's what we do. We also have rice. You know what I mean? So, I'm going to give this like a... This is a 7 out of 10. This is a solid 7 out of 10, okay? Because it doesn't have like all the main ingredients of a Thanksgiving, but it has enough. But the substitutes are good, okay? This is good. I respect it. Angel Troy, I respect this. Also, shout out to your parents. This is some amazing silverware. I know for a fact, you cannot put this plate in the microwave. You will get yelled at if you put this plate in the microwave. Plates that have the gold lining on the outside, you cannot put in the microwave. It'll like spark and shit. So like, I respect it. This is a very fancy plate. It's very nice, Angel Troy. Okay, Blaze has gained the ability to see... Oh, by the way, I also respect you for not separating your food. You have them all like together on one plate. Thank you for doing that as well. Blaze has gained the ability to see what's really behind City Escapes billboards. It's not there. That's not there, Blue Knight. That's not real.
But hey, look at all the pie! Yes!
I will live! I remember this. I miss Jimmy Neutron. What? But I had for Thanksgiving was some turkey, some loaded mashed potatoes with bacon, corn, and for dessert, I had Peak homemade Oreo ice cream cake. That sounds good. Did you take a picture of any of that? Why are you like this, bro? For those who don't know, Life of Pi is an unofficial Ratchet and Clank short that came out right before Rift Apart. It is? Huh. If y'all want to watch funny shit. Oh, I know Sonic Abridged. I've seen that stuff before. Okay. All right, hold on. Well, okay, we already rated that. We already rated this. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. We already rated it. It's ironic. Why are you like this, bro? Triangle. What? See, you know what's kind of fucked up, though, is the cake itself. What is that, strawberry? I mean, it looks kind of good. But it can't be made out of, like... It can't be made out of hedgehogs, man. I watch Antidote all the time. Supersonic shoes for Sonic Movie 4. Soap shoes. Wow, I can't read today. Very cool. Cool. I like it. I like it. And Momist.
Screen recording of a Discord.
What? Okay. I gotta stop the music for X-Pool because X-Pool is... He's bound to do something out of
Sam,
pocket.
it's me, X-Pool. I'm sure you're wondering, why is he sending this through a screen recording of a Discord call? It's because I'm at work right now. And if I sent this like as an actual video, you would be completely copyright claimed into oblivion because there is a very copyrighted song playing at a very loud volume right now.
Okay.
I wanted to come and give you some nice Sonic trivia since we're yapping about Sonic today.
Okay.
So, did you know that in, I believe, 2002, Ben Hurst, the former Sonic Sat AM director, wanted to revitalize Sonic Sat AM. He wanted to make Sonic Sat AM Season 3. And he had the idea, get all the plans out, and say, okay, all right, Sega, I want to do it, and I want to go further with you on it. And they're like, okay, sure. He kind of like reached out to some small guy, and he was going to go out further. And then Ken fucking Penders, he pulls up, and he's like, hey, Sega, it's me, the big bad Ken Penders. And Ben Hurst is like the Hitler of Sonic. He's going to try to co-opt the Sonic series. And what you should do instead is make my movie, Sonic Armageddon. It's gonna be so awesome.
The
And
hell?
He shows him like this dog shit pilot. 3 years later, Ken Penders will be removed from the Sonic comics.
I would love to legitimately see that pilot. What do you guys think that pilot looked like? What do you think that pilot looked like, bro?
And what you should do instead is make my movie, Sonic Armageddon.
I want to know what that pilot looked like, bro. Thank you, Expo. I appreciate you. I did hear about this, but I would love to know what the because I did hear about Ken Penders trying to pitch his movie of Sonic, but I don't know. Did he also do the same thing in the 90s? Did he do that twice? The Sonic Armageddon sounds like a fan fiction, but it's not. Yep, that's Ken Penders for you. Why are we doing this, bro? Stop it right now. All right, Pokebrick. Okay, we're back to the Thanksgiving ratings. Okay, let's okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Well, and by the way, I am here. I am rating things on a. The thumbnails need to stop. No, they don't. I am rating things on a real level. Okay, I can't just be nice. Okay, so Pokebrick, when expect a harsh rating. Here I go. I respect you for having rice, but this rice is mushy. This is, you put too much water in this rice. That is too much water, okay? There's too much water on this rice, okay? Number one, okay? Number two, I think those mashed potatoes, sorry, not mashed potatoes. The macaroni, I think it looks a little dry. I think there wasn't enough cheese, okay? You put the largest cuts of carrots I've ever seen on your... Like, when you cut into those carrots, I know it hurts your tooth. I know it hurts your tooth. That's a large cut of carrots, my guy. You know? That is a big cut of carrots. Green beans, I respect it. I like green bean casserole. Like, that's what we like to do. But, you know, the regular green beans, I'll respect it. You gotta get your greens in. That stuffing looks good. Looks like stuffing. That turkey looks drier than the Sahara Desert, bro. That turkey looks ridiculous. That is not real. This is not a real image. That turkey looks like the driest piece of meat I've ever seen in my life. Okay? Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. You have gravy, and you know what? I respect you for having gravy that's like peppery. It looks good. Like, I mean, it looks okay. It's hard to get good gravy nowadays. But like the gravy, okay. I respect you having gravy on the dry turkey. What is this? Is that dark meat from the turkey? That legitimately looks good. This looks good. Like the dark meat, I know that's full of flavor, right? And then we got the mashed potatoes, which look a little looks like it wasn't mashed enough, you know? Looks like it wasn't mashed enough. I'm gonna keep it real. This is probably like a 6 out of 10. It's not as good as the one we saw a bit ago, but it's not as bad as like the 5 out of 10. This is a 6. This is good. You got some of the traditional stuff. You got the traditional stuff, but there's no, you know, you gotta have the, you know, the spice. You gotta have the, you know? This is a 6. This is a 6. I think if the rice was like maybe not just plain white rice, I think would elevate it to the next level. Are those carrots boiled? They have to be boiled, right? There's no way you bite into a carrot that size. That has to hurt. Okay? The macaroni, I do respect again. Hey, I'll eat any kind of macaroni, but I think that looks a little dry. Okay, those mashed potatoes, you know, that dark meat looks good though. That dry, it's hard to get good turkey. I'll give it a 6. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 for sure, Pokebrick. If one more person sends me this, I'll fight you. You're Scurbs. Scurbs, I don't want you to ever message me ever again. I don't want you to ever message me ever again, brother. I don't want to ever see you message me. In fact, I'm blocking you right now. You're getting blocked. I will never. Dude, this is. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck am I looking at? That's not real. Guys, stop. Don't send this shit. Stop sending this. What am I looking at? Gelatin? This is so fucking nasty. Why did two people send this at the same time? What the fuck is that? Compulsing fate. What is going on? That's not Thanksgiving. What are y'all doing? Dude, I can't right now. By the way, while I was doing full screen, look what I got. Oh shit. I'll go to this scene for it. Why not? We got the pie. We got pumpkin pie, and then this is that Biscoff. We got that Biscoff pie I was telling you guys about. So I'm telling you, pie is so much better. Pie is so much better. And I got it with my coffee, so like, you know, we're good. Okay, first off, you both, okay, oh shit, screen's off. Both of you guys right here, you're banned, goodbye. Compulsing Fate, is this real? I feel like Compulsing Fate wouldn't send a meme like this. Compulsing Fate, I think, is this a real image? Is this real? My mom made that. He said his mom made that. Okay. All right. So, Compulsing Fate. This would be fine on any other night. But it's Thanksgiving, brother. It's Thanksgiving. What is that, like sriracha shrimp? I'll be honest, this looks good. It does. This would be fine on any other night. But this is a Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. Honestly, this look. Can I be honest with you? This looks kind of good though. I'm not gonna lie. Did you eat half the? Did you eat part of this plate before you took a picture? It does look good. It's like a curry rice shrimp thing. That looks good. But I'm not even rating. I can't rate this. This is not Thanksgiving. This isn't Thanksgiving. It's not bad though. This is a good. Any other night, this would be. In fact, that looks good. It's just you know what I mean. Why not? It's shrimp curry rice. Why not? Are you familiar with Thanksgiving? By any chance? Why are you asking why not? Dude, what do you mean, dude? It's Thanksgiving! This is I can't rate this. This is not a Thanksgiving plate. This is a, it still looks good. It's just, it's not, it doesn't this is not, you know what I mean? Like, it's good though. What am I looking at? What is wrong with you, Pazu? I really want to know. Silly Thanksgiving, Mom. Yeah, okay, let's. First off, this picture is the size of a fucking YouTube thumbnail, number one. Number two, which pixel is what, dude? What am I looking at? I can't rate this. I don't know what's the plate and what's the food. What am I rating here? Well, can you guys just be normal? Why is my audience the most not normal? Be normal for 5 seconds, dude. I know for a fact you could have taken this picture with a Nintendo DSi and it would look better. What am I looking at? Is that stuffing? That looks like the thickest fucking gravy I've ever seen in my life. by the way. Those mashed potatoes are gray. I can't rate this. This is not real. That's not really. This is not real. How? Why is your picture of the TV HD, but the picture of your food is 4 pixels long? I can't rate this. I can't rate that. I'm being tested. I'm being tested. There's no way. I'm being tested. This is not... What is this one? Hold on. Alright. Hello, Samuel. I hope that is your name. My friend told me to quote your tweet with this image. I do not understand why, but I hope whatever the reason might be, this image helps you with whatever it is that you are doing. Lovely regards. Contra. Fell. Are you eating kneecaps for dinner? What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? You guys are... Why can't you guys be normal for 5 fucking seconds, dude? That's not bread. That's not bread. That's a meat. That's a meat of some kind. Oh my god. I'm not rating that. Contra, I'm not rating that. I'm taking a bite of my pumpkin pie now because you guys upset me. Pumpkin pie is so fucking good, bro. You disgust me. Get out of my face. This is crazy. What is this? This will mark the ambitious Mario Party 10 release date. Oh wow, really? God, it's been 10 years. Jesus Christ. I am old. What do you think of your art? RJQ? This art is fucking awesome, bro. This is the most appealing Thanksgiving picture I've seen yet. That's actually really good art, dude. Thank you for thank you for cleaning my palette with this. That's good. React to what? Sandwich for boat? What?
And I would like an onion. Okay. And some mustard. All right. And ham as well. You want any sauce? Oh, sauce? Is mayonnaise sauce? I would like some mayonnaise. You want specialty sauce? Ooh, specialty sauce? Put some of that on there. Okay. And some more sauce. All right. And more sauce. Okay. It is specialty sauce, so put some more sauce. Okay. And some more sauce. All right. Put a little more sauce. Okay. Put some more sauce. Okay. And some more sauce. All right. Put a little more sauce. That's so much sauce. Pour some sauce on it. That's an insane amount. Put a little more sauce. Okay. And even more sauce. That's so much. And the pickle. All right. Is that...
Remember that normal thing I mentioned?
God. And even more sauce. You're out of your mind. And drench it all in sauce. That's too much sauce. And dip the whole thing in sauce. I think it was kind of good. And put some sauce.
I'm not... Thank you, Tyler. Stony. Uncensored profanity? What are we talking here? What kind of profanity?
Greetings, Hedgehog. Are you ready for our contest? Ready as I'll ever be. Wait, what the hell happened to your voice? You dare mock my vocal inflection? I thought better of you. It's not even just your inflection, it's your vocabulary too. Well, I have gotten compliments that I sound more intelligent. You've been spending way too much time in Spagonia, haven't you?
Thank you. What am I... Big... Alright, Splack, thank you. Thank you for sending... We can finally rate another Thanksgiving meal. Okay, here we go. First off, I respect the paper plates because dishes on Thanksgiving is a nightmare. Okay, I respect the paper plates. I'm not going to judge you for that. That rice... The rice is cooked well. Better than the sticky, you know, okay? This is a good example of well-cooked rice, okay? I can't say it has a lot of seasoning, though. But, you know, well-cooked, okay? Now, here's my question, all right? Is that fucking chicken wings next to the turkey? Or is that dark meat from the turkey? No, those are chicken wings. Those are chicken wings. You got turkey and chicken wings? I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it. And you know what, too? You know what's funny? That turkey doesn't even look that dry. That doesn't even look dry. That turkey looks okay. But our wings aren't technically... The only thing Thanksgiving about this plate is the turkey. You know? Can I rate a Thanksgiving plate that only has one ingredient that makes it Thanksgiving? I'll say this is a... You guys, 7? You're crazy if you think this is a 7. This is not a 7. I'm gonna give this like a... This is a 6. This is a 6 out of 10. It's a 6 out of 10 because the turkey looks good. The rice is cooked well, but there's no seasonings on the rice. That's plain rice. Okay? Even if the rice is cooked well. You know, you gotta, you know? Like, that looks like regular jasmine rice, but you gotta add some pepper. I'm not really seeing pepper flakes on that either. You gotta do pepper, you gotta, you know? You gotta season it with something. I respect the chicken wings. I will respect it for being different. This is a 6 out of 10. A respectable 6. A very respectable 6, you know? Okay. All right, hold on. Let's see what let's focus on the plates real quick, okay? Script says, forgot to share my actual Thanksgiving dish, by the way. Yeah, you sent the most disgusting image I saw. Turkey, mashed potatoes, macaroni, cranberry, and gravy. Okay. Now you're giving me something. Did you scrape the bottom of the pan? Is that a bottom pan scrape right there? You know what? I'll let it slide. Okay. Okay. I'm not a cranberry person, so I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna ignore the cranberry sauce. And to be honest, you don't need it because that turkey looks okay. It looks a little dry, actually. This turkey part looks okay. This turkey part looks okay, but these look a little dry. If you gotta, dude, just put the gravy on the turkey, bro. You just, you know. But okay. It looks good. It looks okay. That macaroni looks good. That looks very cheesy. That macaroni looks very cheesy. The mashed potatoes look good. Is that bits of pork in there? Or a bit of bacon? Or ham, I mean. That looks good. I'm gonna give that a 7. This is probably a solid 7. You said and gravy? Where's the gravy? There's no gravy? Unless it's on the side. Is the gravy on the side? But I can't judge it by gravy if I can't see the gravy. Unless the gravy is on this plate and I'm blind. No, there's no gravy on here. There's no gravy on here. Everything is yellow. It is a bit yellow. I'm gonna give that a solid 7. The last one was a 6. This one's a 7. This one's a 7 for sure, Skirbs. It just let me tell you what you're missing. There's no green bean casserole. I have yet to see sweet potato. By the way, no one does sweet potato. Come on, no sweet potato. Turkey looks looks a little dry. This is very traditional. You know, but I'm not seeing any, like rice or something but this is traditional. For traditional Thanksgiving, it's fine. I don't know, but I want to show something art. Hey, that looks good. That looks cool. That looks really cool, actually. I really like this design. It's like it feels like it's a mix of Sonic R and like I don't even know, just unique. This looks cool. I like that. That's awesome, dude. Zach Wee, good shit, dude. That looks clean. This is worse than I thought. You guys... Okay. Did you just send me a picture of your appetizers, bro? This is the appetizer, right? This, what the fuck? This is not your picture. What the fuck is this? One dish kitchen? You know what? Hold on. Searching. Yep. Yep, I searched for it. Brother looked up jalapeno poppers. He didn't even... This isn't your picture. You tried. You tried. You tried. You tried. You tried, brother. Yeah, you tried. Yeah, you tried, brother. I ain't rating that. How many links are you gonna send, brother? You sent 50,000 links. Jesus Christ.
The first thing I do with Thanksgiving leftovers is I eat a big old piece of pumpkin pie the next day when I wake up. My mother usually winds up making a soup with the turkey. Dad would just make wraps throughout the week. What do you call these orange cups with the marshmallows? Every year I eat 3 of them. I don't even know what's in them. I saw a video of this guy making these egg rolls out of Thanksgiving leftovers. And that...
Thank you. Thank you. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That is not real. That's not real. That's not real. That can't be real. That is... This is... Fuck. Dude. No. It's just not real. Oh, God. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm begging you. This is... so... Dude, Tricks. That is not real.
The first thing I do with Thanksgiving leftovers is I eat a big old piece of pumpkin pie the next day when I wake up. My mother usually winds up making a soup with the turkey. Dad would just make wraps.
All right. Why does this look like a real picture, though? Shut the fuck up, bro. This is not real. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck this is. So we're gonna ignore the yellow goop on the bottom of the plate. You are mixing regular macaroni and shell. Y'all see the shell pastas too? That is not cooked. This is not... Those have to be ants. Those have to be ants. You found this outside. That is roadkill. You put roadkill on your plate. TrizXR, I'm not rating this, bro. This is a fucking 0. Get the hell out of here. Oh, stop. I don't even want to look at it anymore. I can't. Yo, if there's... Please, if y'all got your Thanksgiving pictures, at them to me right now. Huel P, this is a fucking chili dog. You guys are not real. This is a fucking chili dog. I must have Europeans in my chat. Like, you guys must all just be Europeans. It ain't no way. There's no way. No, in fact, even outside of Thanksgiving, chili dogs are mid. Yeah, I said it. Chili dogs are a mid food. They are mid as hell. Okay? I'm being tested. I'm being tested. I'm being tested right now. Yo, Shadow, Ultimate Life Form. I'm happy I'm hiding my screen right now. I don't know what the fuck you just sent me, but you better fucking delete that shit. Delete that shit. I am not showing that on stream. That is fucking disgusting, brother. That is disgusting. Come on now. That's not even funny. That's just... What the fuck am I looking at? Anyways, Yusuf. Yusuf. This isn't real. This isn't real. This is the most colorful plate of slop I've ever seen. That's a whole fucking onion right there. That is a whole onion. 2 of them, by the way. 2 onions. 0. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I'm sorry, this shadow person sound like something fucking horrid. I'm trying to not show that on stream here. Here you go. My Thanksgiving plate. That's a pie. And you know what? That pie looks kind of good. It looks a little overdone, but I respect it. At least you... Can I be honest though? 2 pumpkin pies? 2 though? I feel like when you have multiple pies, you gotta have some variety, right? Like 1 pumpkin and 1 something else, right? For example, like this, you know? Oh shit, I almost dropped it. Where 1 is... I already started eating it. Where 1 is pumpkin, right? And then, fuck, where 1 is pumpkin, and 1 is like, you know, the Biscoff. Like, you gotta have some variety in your pies. You can't have 2 of the same pie. You know what I mean? But hey, they both look good. They both look good. Add some whipped cream on top and you're golden. Okay? Mr. Head says, I do nothing but lurk here, but I had to let you know what real food is like. I respect it. Let's see. Oh, we might have a winner so far. Okay, this is a... Okay, well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay, the ham looks good. Okay, the macaroni looks good. Cornbread like that. I think those are meatballs, and you know what? I respect it. I respect the meatballs, okay? That turkey has not seen a drop of liquid its entire life. That turkey died dehydrated. That is the driest fucking turkey I have ever seen in my life. That looks like the fucking... When they made the Krabby Patties in that episode out of the machine, when they took a bite and it's all gray on the side, that's what this looks like. What happened to the turkey? You were doing so well. You were doing so well until I saw the turkey. That turkey is dry. Everything else, though, I respect. Is that a spoon with the fork? You have a spoon with the fork. Okay. Oh, you're kind of wasting dishes, too. But it's disposable, so I'll give it a slide. But you know what? This is one of those things where the sides really pick it up. Though that bread looks good. I respect the meatballs. I respect the meatballs. Macaroni looks good. Ham looks good. You got a pineapple on the ham, too. I will give that like a 7. This is like a 7. If this had a good slab of turkey on there, this would have been like an 8. But that turkey, first off, that is like a 1-bite turkey, by the way. That is a 1-bite turkey. Okay? That's a 7 out of 10. It's a 7. But I respect this, though. I respect the hell out of this, Mr. Head. I do. I do respect that. Thank you for showing us a decent Thanksgiving plate. That's a 7. That can't be an 8. That cannot be an 8. That cannot be an 8. That's a 7. I finished the turkey. Froggy smoked the turkey. Our Thanksgiving is in the jungle. He. That's dry, bro. That's a dry turkey. You do not grill a turkey, Big. Come on, Big. You don't. Here's something more wholesome. Guys, I'm not asking you to send me a Google image. This is not real. Are you 4? You have to be 4 years old. Send me... All right. Look, jalapeno poppers are good, but they're not Thanksgiving. You guys are not real. You guys are not real. I fully believe you guys are not real. You want to know? Okay. You want to know what makes a Thanksgiving? Hang on. You want to know what makes a Thanksgiving plate like a 10 out of 10? I'll tell you. I'm going to Google image 1 too, but I'm going to like try and see if I could find like a good one. It's kind of hard to find a good one too. It's kind of hard to find a good one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard to find a good one right now. I wish I took a picture of my plate. I think we took a picture of our table, but not like our specific plates. Okay. This is a good picture. It's tiny as shit though. Oh my god. This would be like a solid 9. Where you got turkey, ham, all the sides, macaroni. Like, this is like a 9. You gotta have some variety. You can't have like 3 ingredients, you know what I mean? You gotta have like, you know what I mean? I just wish there was a good picture. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right now. Okay. This is like a solid 9 out of 10 right here. And this is also what I'm talking about. The sweet potato, when no one has this yet. Is my family, like, this looks good. This is like a 9 out of 10. There's no ham though, which is, you know, whatever. The green bean casserole, yes. Like, you got collard greens, that's good. Macaroni, that looks good. Mashed potato, that looks good. The sweet potato, that looks good. The bread looks good. That's like a 9. Like, that's what I'm talking. That's the difference between what we've been seeing and what you guys been sending. Okay? 10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10 meal right here. In fact, I'd call it the whole snack. For real. This is the whole snack right here. Okay, Sam, here's my actual Thanksgiving meal, no trolling. I don't believe you. I don't believe for a second this is actually your image. I don't believe for a second this is actually your image. And it's not. You're looking up these images on Facebook. I could see them. Shadow, you need to stop sending me shit. Shadow the ultimate life form, you're cringe. You know that? Okay, Sam, I promise this is the last time. This is from Tris X Art. What I had for Thanksgiving was sweet potato pie, macaroni and cheese, green beans, potatoes, ham, and Hawaiian rolls. And then you sent me this fucking disgusting, fucking institutionalized. You are in prison. This is prison food. Get the hell out of... All right. Why don't you show us your Thanksgiving plate, Sam, and let us chat judge. Okay, you know what? Let me look here, because I don't think I took a picture of my plate, but I do remember we took a picture of our table. So let me do that real quick. Hold on. I got you. I will show you guys what our table looks like for Thanksgiving. So that way you can see what we have to offer, okay? Hold on. I got you, bro. I got you guys. See? I got you. Easy. I'm going to send this to myself on Discord. Hold on. This is a good image, too. That's what I'm talking about, bro. How do I send this on Discord? I'm trying to send this to a Discord, but not in like any random channel. What? Where can I put this? It's trying to send it. Sorry, hold on. It's trying to send it to my fucking Discord server, and I'm trying to send it to my whole Discord server. Let me see if I can send it to myself. Bro, I'm gonna send it to Kenny. Kenny, I'm sending this image to you because I don't know where else I'm sending this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that from Kenny's DMs real quick before she's confused as to why I sent that. Boom. Okay. All right. This is a good example. Okay. This is a good example of what I'm talking about. This is ours. This is what we do. Okay. All right. Here's our ham. Okay. Keep in mind, this picture's a little desaturated. I will say this picture's a little desaturated. The rice with meat on top. Okay. This picture looks really desaturated. I'm not gonna lie. We got biscuits. That's the green bean casserole. There's the sweet potato, and that's our turkey. Okay. This is kind of like an example of like what we do for Thanksgiving. Okay. 2 out of 10. Disgrace. What the fuck do you mean disgrace? No, it's not. This is good. Compensating much? Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's not. This is this is fine. This is a really good, normal, too much white. I already said it's a little desaturated. It is desaturated. But it's good, okay? You guys are so fucking mean, okay? You call this normal? Yes, I do! You guys are so fucking mean. You see what I'm saying? Here's my pumpkin bread recipe with a streusel topping. Oh, fuck. Give me a piece right now. I believe you. I believe you that this... Don't even worry about the top. That's a good crust. Give me a piece right now. That looks good as shit. That looks good. I'll have some of that. What the fuck are you talking about? That was a good play. You got... What did Pasquale send me? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Been dry aging this baby since Halloween. Get the fuck out of here. That is so fucking disgusting. You guys are sending me the most horrid shit. That is so fucking nasty. For you guys to roast my family's Thanksgiving is fucked up, by the way. Let me see if there's another year. Let me look up another year. Hold on. Because we do like the same thing every year. I just think that image was like kind of meh. Hold on. Just give me a second. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, where the fuck? I mean, it literally is the same thing. It really is the same thing, bro. It's so funny because it's like we really do like the same thing every year. I'm I'm gonna send this to myself on Discord too. Kenny, I'm sending you another thing. I'm sorry. Why is when I share to Discord, is it like sending it to like share Discord? Okay. Hold on. Just for proof too that was really my like, because like we do the same thing. So this is from 2 years ago. It's like the same thing. All right, green bean casserole, rice with the meat on top. It's a Middle Eastern thing. That's like the Middle Eastern part that we do. Biscuits, turkey, ham, gravy, mashed potato. I think that's gonna be mashed potatoes over there. Yeah, mashed potatoes over here. Sweet potato with the marshmallows on top. Arabic salad. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. 0 out of 10. Get the fuck out of my chat. You guys are mean. You guys are rude. Okay, you guys are rude. What do you mean this is a little better? That's the same thing! You were mean to us? Cyronic, you sent me... Cyronic! Cyronic! I'm going back. I'm scrolling back down. Hold on. Cyronic, I was being mean... Cyronic, don't even do this to me. Hold on. Cyronic, you had no turkey on your plate. There's no turkey here. And then, dude, Stony sent me this. Hey, can I have a piece of that though? That looks a little good. I got this dessert on top looks good, but this is all separated. Come on. There's a clear difference at play here. There's a clear difference. Come on. You guys are crazy. Let's watch some fucking videos now. What should we watch? We've watched Sonic Shorts before, so I don't know if we should do Sonic Shorts. What's like a throwback Sonic thing to watch that's like old and like nostalgic? I will say, you guys are saying Nazo, but like I feel like that's like something we should do for like a stream in and of itself, like Snapcube? That isn't nostalgic. I feel like Nazo needs to be like a watch party thing. I think I want to do that for like a stream in and of itself. Like Nazo's too big. Nazo is too special for me to not. I feel like I gotta watch that by like that's an event. Cause I never fully watched Nazo. So Sonic Zombies? Yo, Bolena Productions? I never watched Sonic Zombies. What is so there's 3 hours and 47 minutes of Sonic Zombies. Is Bolena making another Christmas for Sonic? Or no, Christmas for Sonic? I mixed that up with Sonic for Hire. Christmas with Sonic? I think he is. I think he is. I will say I gotta get permission from Bolena, but I would love to do like I watched all the Christmas of Sonics while kind of growing up, and they were like almost a tradition for me. They're so fun. They're such a fun series. There's a new one coming. That's exciting. Why? Okay, but what? I never watched.
The
I
following content is intended for
I legitimately never watched Sonic Zombies. This is 3 hours. I gotta be honest, I kind of feel bad watching this. I feel like I want to get permission from Steve before doing this. I would want to get permission from Steve before watching Sonic Zombies on stream like this. I don't want to just kind of do that, because he works so hard, man. This is 3 hours and 47 minutes, bro. This is like hundreds of man hours. I want to get permission first before I watch this. That's insane. I think here, what's a good old Sonic video? What's a good old Sonic video? Sonic for Hire. Some Call Me Johnny, like like his videos are like his are nostalgic. his are nostalgic. I do remember this. I remember the April Fool's video they did where they acted like they had Sonic 4 early.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we the Super Gamer Brothers have managed to obtain a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog 4 very early. Now, in order to avoid legal issues, me and Elliot are just going to tell you our experience with the title and just how good it is. First and foremost, the game takes place in Manhattan during the invasion of the Technodrome. Yes, you won't believe it, but the goddamn Ninja Turtles make a cameo appearance in this game. It's also at this time that Shadow barges in with a battery-powered Chaos Emerald and slowly but surely reveals his homosexuality with Maria. Yeah, Maria was a dude the entire time, who would have thought it? Suddenly, the game takes on very heavy Metal Gear tones and Solid Snake pops out of a manhole and proceeds to choke the ever-living shit out of Kratos, who just happened to be strolling by in his Honda carriage. At this time, I realize that I'm playing Super Smash Bros. Nonsense and proceed to actually play Sonic the Hedgehog 4.5. Now, despite Sega telling us that the game has momentum-based gameplay, I was...
Funny enough, that is the most realistic part of this whole video, is it really was Sonic 4.5.
Surprised to see that the game came with a Super Boost feature that launched Sonic through the level in a blink of an eye. In fact, it's so goddamn fast that upon pressing the button, the level ends and proceeds to the next stage. Dr. Robotnik also makes a return, now sporting the ultimate...
Not the fucking Mythbusters, dude. Oh my god.
...bit of badass creations, a Beretta 92SB, thus making the boss fights the most difficult in the series. One shot to the abdomen and it's game over. Permanently. Yeah, if you die once, you can never play the game again, so I had to go through 4 copies just to review this game.
Supersonic also makes his grand return, and is finally playable on regular stages. The only problem is that upon transforming into him, your television's brightness automatically sets itself to 100, and we're left with nothing but a white screen. But who cares, I'm finally playing with Supersonic again. I think.
One of my main problems with the game is obtaining the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, at first all I thought you had to do was gather 50 rings to reach the end of the stage, but it's much more involved than that. You see, after grabbing 50 rings, you need to hook up your Model 2 Genesis, and yes, it has to be Model 2, the other models will just erupt in flames. You then need to attempt to stick an NES cartridge into it while making wheat toast, because you know what they say, all toasters don't toast. Then just as the toast pops out of the toaster, you need to jump into a giant ring at the end of the zone, while simultaneously taking a massive dump in your kitchen sink. See? Very involved. Oh, and Sonic being the only playable character? Yeah, that was bullshit too. Upon immediately entering the first level, Tails joins you, who now, in addition to having 2 tails, now has 3 eyes. This, of course, allows him to gain telepathic powers, and since that Knuckles is hiding in the ground ready to ambush Sonic once more.
Dude.
Why? Because Knuckles is cool like that.
Also, in addition to returning Badniks, we also have new additions to the lineup, with one being Goro from Mortal Kombat, and Nemesis from RE3. I swear to God, it's like they ripped them straight from their original games and placed them with no touch-up whatsoever. Still, they go down with one judo kick to the knee. Satisfying. Musically speaking, it sucks. I'm not kidding.
Is it sad that this kind of almost aged well? Because they didn't know what the music was going to be in the game. I'll say it almost aged well. I think the Sonic 4 melodies sound good, but it's just instrumentation.
The whole soundtrack is just one song, which is Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. At first, I thought that Sega was just Rick.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking copyright claimed.
Finally, the ending was just plain bizarre. After defeating the Act 1 boss of Gene Simmons and his neon tongue, you need to defeat Chuck Norris in his kitchen while making roasted pork. At this point, the ending screen is just Sonic doing this weird hip motion for 23 minutes. There's not even any credits music, it's just him doing.
I really hope he has the files for this, because I would love for this to be like a fucking GIF.
This, alright, you know what, I'm just fucking with you guys. April Fools, everybody!
Brother, 15 fucking years ago. 15 years ago. I miss his animations. Stop motion adventures? I never really watched stop motion stuff growing up. You know? I never really watched stop motion stuff. Sonic 3 CD and Knuckles and Knuckles. I'm trying to remember, where was that? Oh, this one here.
So many good games.
It is so funny though. Look at all this. I remember all of this, by the way, was a build lead up. It was a lead up to the release of Sonic 4. Like, I think people don't remember how big of a deal it was that we were getting Sonic 4 at the time. Because, like, it was like years of the classic games not having a sequel. So it was like a big deal.
So little time to play them. If only there was some way I could play them all at once to maximize the awesomeness. Got it. Elliot.
Yes, Johnny.
Bring me everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Wait, didn't we do this already wearing different clothes?
Johnny, I really would not advise doing that.
What? Why not?
You see, one time I put Sonic CD in with Sonic 2, and it kinda came out weird.
Well, if you got that result just combining Sonic 2 and Sonic CD, I can't imagine what happens if you combine all the games at once. Elliot, let's begin.
Dude.
Johnny, don't do it. Don't do it. Think of the children.
By combining all the pieces
The fact that you could actually do this, though.
into one, we can play something that's truly remarkable. This is the true genius of Sega.
Dude. Like, I feel like, too, like, they hooked up, the fact that they hooked up a Game Genie. Is that a Game Genie? No, it's not a Game Genie.
We can play something that's truly remarkable.
It's a fucking cleaning system. They had these, like, cleaning things.
We can play something that's truly remarkable. This is the true genius of Sega.
Get here! Ah!
I respect it.
God damn it, Johnny, look what you did. So, we have Sonic 3 CD and Knuckles and Knuckles. Might as well play it.
Alright.
5 minutes
finally
later.
got around to playing that bizarre Sonic 3 CD and Knuckles game we discovered earlier. The game starts out with you playing as Eggman. Yes, Eggman, of all people. Apparently this game takes place in Bizarro World and the Negaverse combined into one. Sonic is some evil overlord trying to keep all of South Island's hentai all to himself, and it's up to Eggman to stop him. Doesn't even look like hentai, it just looks like People magazine with Sonic's face pasted on the front. But unlike other games, Eggman doesn't run fast. No, this time he moves around swinging from vine to vine like some incredibly fat flying trapeze. It's like Pitfall, only not. Along the way, Eggman meets the Knuckles twins. One's a beatnik and one's a Rastafarian. They don't really do much though. Well, the beatnik just recites poetry while the Rastafarian just bangs on the bongos and smokes weed. But he swears it's medicinal. Sure it is. Getting the Chaos Emeralds doesn't turn Eggman super, but it does give you a new move instead.
This is 15 years ago as well.
Breakdancing Eggman! After 12,000 levels of gameplay, the
so
final encounter
random.
has Eggman dual Sonic over a giant jello mode as they rock and sock each other over a very thin pole, American Gladiator style. With Eggman the victor,
It's
he
so
distributes
random,
all the hentai
bro.
back to the rightful owners, and he goes back to his jungle hut to watch some pay-per-view and recollect the days where his games weren't so batshit insane. Truly, a game for the ages. Probably one of the best games I ever played. I'll give it a 1.0 out of 10. Wow, what a mindfuck.
Oh, there you go.
Oh shit, I forgot to put the Game Genie in.
Didn't you break the game enough?
The fact that you can actually... How tall of a tower can you make with a Genesis? If you combine, like, as many parts as possible. How big can you make this fucking tower? And then Sonic 4. All of this was a build up to Sonic 4.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
I think Sonic 3 CD and Knuckles is actually probably the better game.
Who would have thought the game was out already?
Let's play this bitch!
Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, brother? You know what's really funny, though, about Some Call Me Johnny? I think there is one video. There is one video on this entire channel. In the 18 years he's been on YouTube, there's one video that has not aged well. It's a Sonic Chronicles review. He liked the game. He liked Sonic Chronicles when it came out. He re-reviewed it recently and made fun of that old review. But it is funny to look back that he actually liked Sonic Chronicles. Now, to be fair, I did play Sonic Chronicles and like I got where there is fun elements, but as an RPG it was like so lackluster. His Sonic Colors review didn't age badly. Not really. It really didn't. Here's the thing. I remember what it was like when Sonic Colors released, and the sentiment he has in that review, everybody had the same sentiment. What's happened recently, I want to call it revisionism. It really is. It's people that don't like the writing of Sonic for the next 10 years, and they blamed Sonic Colors for it. That's kind of what happened. But at the time, Sonic Colors was a breath of fresh air. It was. You guys can say it wasn't all day, any day, but it was. People liked Sonic Colors. I still like Sonic Colors. I think at the time, though, when we came back from Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06, then Sonic Unleashed, and the Storybook games, it was nice to have a traditional 3D Sonic experience that was a lighthearted story. People liked it. So, I don't blame him for it. That was the sentiment people had. And people were happy that the voices changed because, again, people like to revisionism stuff. And look, I liked Jason Griffith, but at the time, the main consensus, people hated Jason Griffith Sonic. They hated the voice cast of Sonic characters. They thought they were annoying. They were excited that they got recasted. Sorry, that's how it was. They did, absolutely they did. You don't believe me? Hold on. Absolutely they did. Here is his review. This is his review at the time. And his review at the time was, again, a great consensus of what people thought of the state of Sonic back then. Here.
Sonic, not only do you foil my plans, but you foil my speeches as well. I work hard on them.
And yes, those are new voices you are hearing. Roger Craig Smith, better known as Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5 and Ezio from Assassin's Creed 2, is now the voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. Tails, who couldn't decide whether or not he was a 4-year-old boy or girl, is now voiced by Kate Higgins, who's done a shitload of voiceover work, none of which I've ever heard. Though I will say that she's without a doubt the best Tails voice I've ever heard, so she was definitely a good pick. The only returning voice actor is Mike Pollock as Dr. Eggman, who I'm very glad they kept. He was the best thing to come out of the 4Kids group. In fact, let's take this time to say farewell to the former voice actors. They will be forever missed.
Woohoo! Now we're talking. Bring it on. Don't you dare turn your back on me.
Find the computer room.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Police!
Yeah.
Sonic Colors gameplay.
That was the sentiment back then. People were annoyed by the voices. So, there you go. And yeah, too, it's the same thing with Mike Pollock. It's like, even now, it's like, I still always like Dean Bristow's Eggman a little bit more, but Mike Pollock is a good Eggman. He just really needs to shut the fuck up on Twitter, though. But yeah, that was the sentiment back then. But yeah. Well, that was some Call Me Johnny. What's a good review? Or what's a good what's an old Sonic? What's another iconic Sonic video that you guys remember that isn't like just animation stuff? What's like a Sonic video that like is nostalgic to you guys? I'm not watching the IGN Unleashed review. I cannot do it. What is Sonic Prologue? It's only 11 years ago. That's not even that old. Sonic Toast. You know what's funny? I feel like I didn't grow up watching Sonic Toast. I think I've seen a few of them because somebody mentioned like what he did, and I'm like, oh shit, that was him. But like, I'm not. Let me see. What do I watch from him? What's like the magnum opus for Sonic Toast? What is the thing? By the way, Angel Troy, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. I missed a few donations. Wade's Feet, thank you so much as well. Wade's Feet? Oh, get the hell out of my chat. That's crazy. Wish we could have seen your Sonic Movie 3 reaction. Yeah, it was crazy. We were screaming in the theater. Thank you, Samuel. The IGN employees for the 7 out of 10. By the way, my mother and I were invited to my cousin's family Thanksgiving dinner yesterday. Thank you. And of course, Angel Troy, of course. Wait, what? Okay, what's the video I should watch from Sonic Toast? Like, what's the best thing to watch from him? Like, what's the when you guys think of Sonic Toast? What's the first thing you think of? Not the old ones. They're crazy. How crazy? His toy reviews. I've never watched him before either. I really haven't. I missed a shit ton of donations though. God damn. God damn. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay, sorry. I was busy. Okay, hold on. I'll go through this quickly. Valen, thank you so much. Vanilla Smith, thank you so much as well. Danger420, thank you. He says Sam is built like Trackmaster Thomas. Also, I've been feeling better ever since I've been food poisoned last Sunday. Ugh. My old friend, have a good stream. I'm so sorry to hear that, Danger420. I'm happy you're feeling better though. Sam is cleaning all the dishes because he's washed. Hell no. You guys are eating paper plates. Fluffy, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. Gaby says being normal is boring. That is true, Gaby. Bioraptor says, Sam, what food do you dislike the most? Squash. I don't like squash. Yeah, squash is pretty gross. And eggplant. But eggplant can be good if it's like has like sauce on it, but thank you, Bioraptor. Fly Movie Society says, Sam, you guys are mean. Also, Sam makes fun of everyone's food while other people are starving. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. This is not, you're not gonna, hold on. We are not gonna, this is crazy. We are not gonna turn it into that. I was rating the food. Don't turn it into there's people starving in the world. Don't do that. I was rating your meals, okay? And they were mid. I'm just gonna keep it real. They were mid. Better luck next year. Sean, thank you so much. They should make Sonic 5. They actually should. Sonic Go 20 says, hey, what about watching Sonic Prologue movie? I love boost mode from Sonic Advance 2. Okay. Those are two completely separate sentences. Sonic Prologue. I don't know what that is. You guys have mentioned that a number of times though. So maybe that's something I should check out. Sonic Go 20. created by Dezo. Says, anybody remember Spax 3? I remember hearing about it. Sam, my dog made my food. That's crazy. You rated unfairly? Are you kidding me right now? Okay. What am I watching? You guys are not answering me. I'm just gonna go to most popular.
Hello everybody. You know me as Sonic Toast. Your
This screen ratio is kind of crazy.
friend and mine. What? That makes no sense. Anyway, I have had many requests lately to see my Sonic and Mario toy collections. So, lucky for you.
This feels so like, just the setup. This is 2009. This is crazy.
I just got my
This whole setup feels so nostalgic.
collection back. My Sonic collection is right here in my handy dandy Sonic Heroes box.
That's kind of cool, actually.
You will see that most of my figures are wrapped up like so, which I did to keep them from scratching up against each other while traveling within this box. Thus, in this video, I will unwrap each and every one of them and proceed in showing you my full collection. Enjoy! And now we will proceed. Start by unwrapping this first one.
You know what's really funny? Clement has ruined this Eggman plush for me, because every time I see this Eggman plush, I think of Clement.
Ah yes, Toy Island, Dr. Robotnik.
That's a cool looking
Gonna be?
Eggman.
It's Knuckles! Well, what do you know?
I feel like we're destroying the paper.
It's the Sonic X Knuckles, who is very tightly wrapped. There we go. Stands pretty well. The Resource, Big the Cat. Ah, yes.
Who am I talking about? You don't know who Clement is? I'll show you Clement. That's a tall shadow. Holy shit.
Superposable Sonic. Resource Sonic. Very nice. Toy Island Knuckles. The Resource E102 Gamma. And Tails.
I would fucking love to have an E102 Gamma figure. What? How much do those go for? How much do they go for? Yeah, I don't need it that bad. Why did my transition play? That was weird. Fucking $400.
It's a candy holder of Sonic. It's like the Toy Island version of Big the Cat. Hey! Here's Chris. Didn't bother to wrap him because he sucks.
See, this is what I mean, bro. This revisionism. See, I'm telling you guys, this is people didn't like Chris either. People didn't like Chris, but if I say that nowadays, I get fucking crucified. Okay? I'm just saying, it's true. It's true. Two bigs.
We have Resource Knuckles. It's from the Sonic X series. We have Sonic. My Resource Tails was decapitated during the filming of that video. It's during Sonic's nightmare when Sonic was dreaming of the Crucible getting hung. There was a rope around Tails' neck.
So what is Sonic Toast really about, though? You guys told me to watch Sonic Toast. What was the plot? What were we doing here? What? There was a what? In a what? Why is my transitions playing? What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Driving me crazy. What the fuck? Stop! Hold on. brother. What is happening? What the hell? Hold on, chat. Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Anyways. So, wait, what was...
My giant Donkey Kong figure fell down off the shelf, pulling the rope, and it snapped Tails' neck right off.
That's
it's
funny.
the head. Resource, Amy Rose. Ah, the Burger King Knuckles. Sonic's body. Shadow's head, Sonic's body. Here's the McDonald's Sonic. McDonald's Tails. It's Shadow. Deformed Mini Sonic. And our McDonald's version of Knuckles. It's Amy. Cream the Rabbit.
Those are cool looking figures, though.
Dr. Robotnik from McDonald's. All the accessories, all the Sonic guys. Is Tails in the metal armor. This is a series of figures that I particularly liked.
That's
I
really
thought they were
cool.
Very cool. Oh, finally, here's the head to the GamePro Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Sonic. Oh, thank goodness. Along
Cool that
with
it can just kinda
we
snap
also
back
have
on.
the body to Shadow from said series. There we go. Rouge the Bat. From the BattleBot series, Running Sonic. Another very cool posed one. And there's a leg to the robot. Kiki. Yay for Kiki. Cheese the Chow. Shadow in his nice metal armor. He likes to show off. Froggy.
So, is
Knuckles in his metal armor.
So it's mostly like
And
toy stuff?
This is another McDonald's Sonic. The body to the BattleBot. Very nice. Stick that leg in there. And he's coming together nicely, isn't he? Sonic in his metal armor. Oh yeah.
Mostly stop motion? Okay. I'll check them out. You had a lot of toys back then. Jeez.
Little Dr. Robotnik viewfinder from Wendy's back in the day. Toy Island Tails. Good
Wow.
to see you. Tails.
How much does all this go for? Dude, he has to have some of the most rare shit.
Tails. Burger King Sonic. McDonald's toys. We have the other leg to the bot. Arm. The other arm. And we have our completed BattleBot. Some pirated Sonic headphones that I got in Guyana. McDonald's birthday toy. Tails' launcher from the Tails McDonald's toy. Another McDonald's Sonic pencil sharpener. It's a Sonic wristwatches. It is the Resource Skiing Sonic. One that I would consider a perfect figure if they just didn't do his shoes so weirdly. He'll go right here. Perfect. So here is my collection.
Wow.
For those of you who are wondering, yes, I did finally buy Toy Island Sonic. Still in the box because I have so many Sonics as it is, and it took me a long time to finally buy this one because his face.
How much do you think that cost with it being fully boxed? $500?
It's just so. Yeah, so that's that, and of course, got the Werehog.
How much do you think that costs being fully boxed?
Still in the package too. I'll take those ones out sooner or later. But for now, here is my Sonic collection.
Wow. Do Sonic toys really have value like that? Abso-fucking-lutely they do. Sonic toys, and especially Sonic plushes. Sonic plushes, if they're in mint condition, oh my god. Kenny has so many rare plushes in her basement. She can probably put a kid through college with those. In my collection alone, the Sonic Movie 3 thing they sent me, the Sonic Movie 3 Genesis box thing, that thing sold for $10,000. And that was when it was new. Sonic stuff, if you hold on to them, rare things, they have a shit ton of value.
Here they are.
Yeah,
Really fast.
I'm not touching it. I'm leaving that shit in mint condition. All right, Sonic Toast, you're gonna destroy me. Let me So you said Sonic stop motion. What's the best stop motion one? Sonic and Mario Part 1. We'll do that. 18 years ago. All right. Okay. Listen. I've never met Sonic Toast, but I have a few words for him at this point. Like, why? Why? What? Excuse me? This is crazy. Don't zoom in.
Mamma mia, you don't mean it, Mario? I cannot have my own game for the new GameCube system? Why yes, but only if you promise not to.
He mouth synced
these
these things? What the hell?
Mario's missing. Oh, don't worry, Mario. I will learn my lesson. I will never make a crappy game ever again. One more thing. In this new game, you must be looking for me again.
I'm kind of worried. When was this released? 2006? 2006? Dude, okay. I'm just gonna give a forewarning. I don't know what... Dude, these are his old videos. Some things probably didn't age well. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Forewarning.
Oh, so it's just going to be the Mario's missing again. Except with the super sweet graphics, eh, Mario? No, I was thinking along the lines of a haunted mansion, where you suck up ghosts with a vacuum.
This is actually crazy. 2006? This dude... He's probably one of the first Sonic tubers ever then, huh? To release, like, something Sonic-related... Didn't YouTube start in 2005?
Vacuum cleaner. Even though it sounds like a complete Ghostbusters ripoff, you are a genius, Mario. Gee, Mario, we have really got it made, don't we? We got this great company that produces high-quality video games at reasonable prices. Plus, you're the most recognizable video game mascot in the world. Heck, Mario, with all the power you have, it should not be long until you accomplish your master plan, eh? Maybe, but there's still one person standing in my way. Oh, yeah.
Guys, think about it. Think about it this way. When this video came out, Sonic 06 was the newest Sonic game.
Yeah, I'd have forgot about him. You know, Mario, your plan would go a lot faster if he worked for us. That's it. I will get Sonic the Hedgehog to work for me. You mean us? No.
Oh my god, his eyes. What the hell?
Me. Us. To somehow dispose of the Sega Dreamcast system, leaving Sonic with no system to make his games on. Then, he will come crawling to me for a job. Then with Sonic and I working on the same team, Nintendo will be unstoppable, and I will be one step closer to my master plan.
You know what? I really respect the storytelling. You know, I do respect the storytelling here. So y'all grew up on this, huh? Okay, let's do something a little less old, but like you guys still have not really answered. What is like the magnum opus Sonic Toast thing? What is the thing I need to watch? Watch part 2? Bro. Not part 2. Episode 4. Oh, he's getting me. What the fuck did I miss? This is fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. This is insane. This is Indiana Jones music. This is very much Indiana Jones music. Where did a Sonic go? Watch Sonic Chronicles. They were deleted by, but are re-uploaded by Sonic. Why were they deleted though? Is there a reason for it? Is there a reason why they were deleted? Bro, what in the hell? Green screening in 2008 is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I respect it. Stop motion in general just takes a lot of time.
Hold on tight. We are out of here, Hedgehog.
That's really funny.
Monster coming. Hide the mushrooms.
How old is Sonic Toast?
Okie dokie.
I definitely want to meet him. I want to meet this person and like talk to him. This is crazy.
Hey, look, you guys. I finally got to the Charmander.
In his 40s? So he was been around for a while.
Oh, well, let's just give it a mushroom and see what.
He's been around for a while then.
He's kidding, right? Nope. Oh, no. I got an idea. Here, give me a mushroom.
That's interesting. I'm not big on stop motion though. I didn't grow up watching stop motion stuff. Even as a kid, I didn't really find them like that appealing. So like I'm trying to think like what's a good. Because I assume you guys like cared about like toy stuff. I didn't care about toy stuff even back then when it came to Sonic. What's a good. A Sonic Odd Show? What is Sonic Odd Show? $11 ago? What the hell? That looked cool. I never watched this. You guys are saying it's classic? I've never even...
Me, Mario!
Crazy work.
What the hell was that?
I love hearing the room and old mics. Bro, you trying to get me copyrighted? If one more person plays Indiana Jones music. Incredible. Oh, he's going for it. Oh. When was this released? 2014? It's not even that old.
Oh, curse you!
He's dead. So these are like... So these are kind of like ASDF films, but for Sonic. Is that what I'm getting from this? Oh.
Piece of cake. Too easy. Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
Tails gonna bump him. Damn.
Take this.
The fuck? Advanced 3 sprite in Sonic 2. That fucked me up.
Mamma mia!
Watch the HD remaster? No, it's not funny that way. The fuck?
Do you think you can beat me?
That's fucking crazy. Why is Mario constantly getting killed? He hates Mario. They're onion rings? Is this like a Sonic 2 XL? Oh no, it is like Sonic 2 XL. Oh no. Oh my god. Bro. The whole death egg. What the hell? Oh dear God, he's still going? Oh no, dude, he's gonna fucking die. He's gonna die. That's crazy. How did that make me laugh? That like got me. That's crazy. What the fuck? What is that laugh from? Bro. Knuckles of the Dead? It's like House of the Dead.
No one can match the power of my fist. Time for a knuckles sandwich.
They just gonna throw it back? Why? Dude, why is that getting me though? Dude, that is fucking hilarious. That is crazy. Bro. These are really well animated. Knuckles just keeps on dying, bro. Shadow, what the hell? Bro.
Mamma mia!
That's crazy.
Guess that's about it.
That was Shadow talking? Oh my god. That was low-key real. How did I never see that before? That was really entertaining. That's crazy. She doesn't like him anymore. It's very silent. It's very quiet. Is it quiet because there was copyright, or is it quiet because... What the fuck happened there? Oh, he just died. I like it. To play Sonic 2. How did I not see this before? 5.6 million views, and I have not seen these before.
What?
Crazy.
All right. You're mine.
Okay. You're player 2, Sonic. You can't destroy it. Oh. Is that gonna kill him if it gets crushed or something? The fuck? These were on Newgrounds? Yeah, I could definitely tell. There, it was a Tails monitor. Okay, goodbye. The fuck? That's crazy. What was Eggman doing there? Oh, he. That is funny. Damn. That's crazy. Mario just catching strays all the time.
Mamma mia!
Again? It's gonna collapse? What the fuck? It's just like... Okay. I don't know why that got me.
Shoot!
Hi, I'm Omojo.
The hell? Why are the Chaotix on a sinking ship? You know what? Is this silent? I guarantee you right now. Was this playing the Titanic music? It probably was. If I had to take a guess, it'd be the Titanic music. I was right! The fucking Titanic music! Oh shit. You didn't like it. He threw tails? No, you're getting stuck in the pit! He's gonna get stuck in the pit now. No? Oh, never mind. What the hell? Why does the stupid slapstick get me?
Too cool.
Why is that Shadow's voice? Tails, you good? The fuck? Y'all see Tails' face? He'd be really good at animated fight scenes, damn. What in the Kill Bill? What the fuck? That was probably the most random thing I've ever seen. Tails just ripping off his tail and then smacking the shit with Knuckles with it. What the hell? Why did he slap? He ripped his own tails off. That was so weird. That was so random.
Anakin. I have failed you. I should have known the Jedi were plotting to take over. Anakin, Chancellor Palpatine is evil. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you are lost.
What the hell? Wait, this is kind of cool. This isn't even funny, this is just cool.
Whoa!
I remember it was like a weird thing because of the Sonic Heroes tutorial that like early internet days were like Omocha was like just an annoyance. By the way, you know what's really funny when you think about this? Like, this came out, like, in 2014, in the middle of the Sonic Boom shit. And, like, notice how, like, no one gives a fuck about Sonic Boom? They don't even reference them in the show, or the videos around that era. Bye, Charmy. Oh!
You're mine!
It came out in 2014. It was on Newgrounds first. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes a little bit more sense. Jesus Christ. What the hell? What is that? center of the world.
Ready for the junk pile. Shoot!
This is like crazy. Is he stuck here for forever in the center of the world? That's crazy. Oh. Is the world destroyed? Mario's always there causing trouble.
Mamma mia!
That was so rare. Wait, now I gotta know, when was this originally made? Sonic Odd Show? I gotta look this up. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I'm on Newgrounds. I'm gonna look it up. Sonic Odd Show. Are they still on Newgrounds? (2012). 2012. Was made in 2007? No. 2012. 2012. Wait, what the fuck did I just miss? Oh.
Sega!
So this is kind of cool though. I'm surprised. I'm sad I kind of missed this as a kid because it really is like ASDF films, but for Sonic. How did I miss this? Yeah, just after Generations. Yeah, you can tell there's a big quality jump here.
Finish him. You will die, mortal.
Oh, oh. What the fuck? I like Sonic Shorts growing up though. Sonic Shorts was nostalgic as hell to me. Honestly, what it is though, is because when I was a kid, I didn't go on Newgrounds a whole lot. I did not go on Newgrounds very much at all. Go ahead.
Ouch! I know! Mamma mia!
Hey!
Look who's come to dinner.
What?
By the way, I need to tell you, did I tell you guys this? I learned, we keep referencing Look Who's Come to Dinner. I learned recently Sick Ill passed away. He died. The one who's made Look Who's Come to Dinner. I didn't know he was dead. I didn't know he, like, yeah. I think it was it Expo that told me? Yeah, Sick Ill's dead. It was crazy. It was crazy to learn that. Let me see. Where did he, I'm trying to see, where did I don't know how he died. Let me see. Yeah, he died October 27, 2024. He died last year. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. He died in a car accident. Yeah, Seattle, Washington. That's sad, man. That's fucking sad. Yeah, but the dude, it sucks, man, because we've been joking about him. He's been like a large joke on the channel for years with all the stuff he used to make, all the videos. So yeah, it's like really sad to hear that. Yeah, actually, literally rip. That's shit's great. What the hell? That is sad, man. Yeah, no, literally, he's a legend, bro. He brought so many laughs to us, dude. So risky to... The spray animation... the Tom and Jerry. The spray animation in this is definitely a lot better than the last one.
Whoa! I sure don't want to fall off from...
Damn. I feel like this is... I'm kind of scared for what this is. I'm scared. What? Oh no. Dude. Dude! Holy... What the fuck? What the hell? That was so random. Oh my god, Mario, you just got cut in half. What the heck?
Yeah!
Mario's gonna get hit, you're gonna die, you're gonna... Okay. That was expected. Back in the water again. Onion rings? Not again, dude. No. Not again.
You need more practice.
Okay. Oh no. We're gonna get a... Are we gonna get a workout compilation right now? Like a montage? We really are. We're getting a montage. This is kind of funny. Is he losing weight or not? Oh, he is. Okay. How awesome. He's just gonna... I bet you right now. I'm making the bet right now he's gonna run into another monitor. They did it.
Shoot.
Why the slapstick stuff gets me, bro?
Not my day.
The slapstick stuff gets me. What the fuck? A lot of launch base zone skits in this.
Woohoo! I made it.
What the fuck? Isn't Mac from Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, I thought he was gonna crush it. And you're dead. Goodbye. Damn. What the heck was that? More House of the Dead? Damn. Bro, chat, I just got a warning. We're getting a fucking winter storm warning tonight. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Dude. Yeah, we're getting a shit ton of snow coming. Oh, shit. Wait, well, that Star Wars ass transition, bro.
Good evening, Dr. Ekman. Everything is working smoothly. And you?
That blue hedgehog eluded me again. Now he's on the attack and is coming after me. Ah! Why does this always happen?
Although...
Chat. What was that audio from? I've never heard that Eggman audio in my life. Let me guess, Adventure 2? Was it like an Adventure 2 loading screen, SE2 line?
And you?
That blue hedgehog eluded me again.
I assume it's like when you play as Eggman in Dark Story, a recap? Okay. I never listened to those recaps, so that was like, this threw me off.
Now he's on the attack and is coming after me. Ah! Why does this always happen?
Dude, the thing I like about Dean Bristow, I've never heard like Mike Pollock Eggman ever actually sound legitimately angry. Like he sounds angry here. He's like, oh, why does this always happen?
And is coming after me. Ah, why does this always happen?
Like I like that. I miss that.
Although an attack by an anthropomorphic hedgehog is rather improbable, you should not take any unnecessary actions that could jeopardize this facility's functioning.
What if I did? Then what?
I don't think you know what you are doing, Doctor. You seem very angry.
Initiate rotary attack!
I'm sorry, Doctor. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What?
I cannot take decisions into account that result from your profuse state of anger. You find yourself very often in that state. I suggest you try to reduce your high body fat percentage.
What did you say?
Damn.
Now I'm really mad!
You should also watch your cholesterol level. It had only been 2 days since your last heart attack.
Ugh. I'm really getting tired of operating this machine.
By the way, my external sensors are detecting something of large size, not considering the enormity of your belly.
What? Why didn't you show me this before?
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I took great joy in mocking your physical appearance.
He really is HAL 9000. What?
Oh no!
This, you are so right, Tarkus. This song was quite literally everywhere because of that Doomsday animation we saw at the last stream. This song was everywhere. It was just that peak. Bro, he's destroying everything. I like the sprites they chose for these animations. They're very unique. Like thinking outside the box. Why is Mario always getting clapped?
This place is a real pain in the...
Damn! That was fun. Nice song. What? So what are these? These are...
Sega!
So what is this? The original Acha?
It's me, Mario.
These were the original Odd Shows before Odd Show 1? Dude, how old is this then? Almost 10 years ago? This was in 2015. We're talking 2005?
Yeah.
2007?
Enjoy watching.
Oh, the bitrate's crazy. We're probably... I'm gonna give y'all... Oh, shit. Dude, we're probably gonna see some crazy shit. I'm just gonna be so honest, dude. Early internet scares me. We might see some out-of-pocket things. Oh, it's like some of the same jokes, but...
Yeah! You're gonna pay for this! Leave this to me! Yeah!
What the fuck?
That was...
The Tom and Jerry scream. What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Sam, I think you were right. I think I was right too.
What's this?
Oh my god, so it's all the jokes that we saw for the most part, but like in the original form. That's so funny.
Mamma mia!
That's funny. Oh my god, we really are in that era, huh? We are in this era. We are in this era, dude. The fuck? That's so random, man. Dude, why? Dude, early YouTube is like so fucking basic, and for some reason it still makes me laugh. That was a lot more gory than the last time.
Here I come! Whoa! Shadow, have you lost your mind? Uh-oh.
The fuck? It's so goofy.
What a waste.
Uh-oh.
He stepped on it.
Mamma mia!
All right.
What a goofy, like... That's so weird. What is Odd Show K? Why is there so many different odd shows? What is this one now? This doesn't seem that old, actually.
Sega!
What does K mean? Cool with a K? What a weird sprite to see. Bro, what the? Bro, what is Oh! And die. You're gonna die. There you go. What the hell? He's gonna drop him. This is so fucking violent. Okay. Chaotic.exe. Oh no. Oh no.
Behold, ninja power!
Oh, he killed him. He got him.
Here we go! Woohoo!
Jump in there.
Pretty cool.
Aha! Gotcha, Sonic! Sonic! No! Wait up, Sonic! Sonic! Sonic, no! What?
Blast away! Here we go!
Oh no!
Damn! Bro, what the fuck?
Oh!
Bro.
Yo, have you guys been good? Yeah! Hey, pump it up!
Oh, hell no. Why? Can we stop with this?
Here we go.
Dude, Mario's just getting strays every time.
Mamma mia!
I'm the coolest.
The fuck? What did this train from? Yo, Murder of Sonic? Did it all start here?
What a view!
Sonic, you sure this is the right way?
Not really.
Sonic, look!
Ha-ha! You can't beat the best!
I'll make you pay.
Did Murder of Sonic start here, bro? It has all the characters from Murder of Sonic 2.
Bring it on!
I saw Big the Cat.
Gotcha!
What the fuck? Damn.
Oh.
Wait, this is just fucking cool. What the hell? This is cool. This is like, what was it? Stick figure versus Arthur or whatever it was? That like one thing. There was one like animation I remember. It was like a stick figure versus like the drawer. Reminds me of that. What is happening? Damn. Recycle him.
What the heck?
That's funny.
Hey, hey, hey!
What a way.
Hang on.
What the hell?
Here we go.
You ever notice how all of them get like so violent so quick? Damn. Crazy. Oh shit. That's funny. Oh my god. This is really well made. Damn. He's dead, that's it. Oh, okay. What am I looking at? What the fuck? Oh, he's making a Mario one?
Mamma mia!
What? Okay. That's funny. He made a Super Mario Odd Show. That's funny. What else is there to watch? We watched so much Odd Show. What's another one? It doesn't have to be animation. What's like a old Sonic like animation or like video or fan game or what have you? Sonic glitched? Jesus Christ, 15 years ago? What is this? What the fuck? Bro, what in the hell are we looking at? This has to be older than 15 years. No version in good quality. I uploaded my own version 720p. It was just made Flacco the Weasel on Flash. When was it made though? This has to be 2005.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
That's the same joke as before. That's the same joke as... Oh my god, this is so violent! I don't want to watch this!
Fuck you.
We're done, bro. I can't do this anymore. What the fuck is happening? That is goofy. Jesus Christ. I can't do it anymore. What's another bro. Oh my god. Those being so violent? Sonic Dorkly. I mean, I've watched like Sonic for Hire stuff. We've watched Sonic shorts. It doesn't have to be like shorts. Like what's a E3 trailers? You know what? There is one E3 trailer that to this day, it's not even E3, it's this trailer to this day, I still want to see in HD. I still want to see this thing in HD, dude. The AI upscaling in that, like, destroyed it. I still want to see this, bro. This is just recorded on a camcorder. One day we will see this in HD. One day. This remix too. It's really interesting. Remember that time Sonic just got shot and died? That was crazy. It's crazy, bro. There's so many like re-uploads of it, of like people like recording it in different qualities and shit. That's so funny. We will see this one day in HD. It has to be sitting somewhere on a disc or something. We will get it. You said the Yakuza 1? Oh god, I'm scared, bro. I am terrified. How bad is this about to be? How bad is this about to be?
Hey, what are you doing? You got some business with our bar or something?
I'm here to meet the owner, Kazuki.
Hey, shithead. What family do you work for anyway, huh? I bet you're from the Shimano family. We don't need to be taken care of by some gangsters.
What are you talking about? I'm just looking for Kazuki. I'm not Yakuza.
You think I'm a fucking idiot? Look at you, fuckhead! You couldn't be any more Yakuza if you tried. So, what the hell do you want? What do you want with Kazuki-san?
Relax. I didn't come here to fight. I just want to talk to Kazuki.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god.
Just because you're a Yakuza doesn't mean you can boss everyone around. Even in this city, people do just fine. Without any help from the fucking Yakuza.
So much
they
cursing.
make an honest living. Unlike you. At least Kazuki-san has made a name for himself without any help.
Dude, he's... Oh my god, he stuttered on that line.
You. At least Kazuki-san has made a name for himself without any help. You fucking Yakuza.
Whoa!
Don't fuck with Kazuki-san.
How many times I gotta tell you? I'm not Yakuza. You retarded or just deaf?
Whoa!
You're not coming in here, you fucking asshole!
Bro. I didn't know it was that bad. It was that bad?
Where the fuck's the rest of my money?
I'm supposed to believe this shit?
Hey, how about getting the fuck up?
The fuck you think you're doing? And just what the fuck family are you from, huh?
Excuse me.
Excuse you? No. Fuck you.
Bro, I never knew Yakuza 1 on the PS2 was like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, what's another old one? What's another, like... What's like a... Jones Green Mill, what did you send?
Sonic Generations is a very fun game with a very bare bones story.
Dude, this is like 8 months. That's not an old video, my guy.
Sonic Generations.
Oh, you sent it so many times. Sonic Boom's first trailer. Oh god. Is that the one with Skrillex? Is that the Skrillex one?
What exactly is this place?
This is paradise.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm putting this to 5% volume. 5% volume is all you're getting from me. Dude, Bangarang is so fucking hilarious. I cannot believe they did bangerang for this game. And you know what's funny too? Like, doesn't the game looks better in this trailer than it does in the original in the final version. Is this before it was stuck on the Wii U? Bro, it played bangerang for like no more than 3 seconds too. That is crazy. Game reveal trailer.
Peggy's.
Make way!
Bro. You know what we gotta do, chat? You know what we gotta do? I'm going back to the comments. I want to know what the fuck people were saying, bro. Because you know there was people being like, this looks like the best thing ever. Sonic's back. I cannot wait. Let's take a look here. Hold on. Bro, I'm going back all the way. Give me all the way. All the way. We, yes, need to give Lyric another chance. It had potential. No, we don't. Literally, no, we don't. There is absolutely nothing Sonic Boom did the original series can't do. I'm gonna be real, Joe Madre. I legitimately think there was absolutely nothing about Sonic Boom that requires it to come back. Literally no reason. I just don't see it. Like, what does Sonic Boom have that the series now can't do? Nothing. All Sonic Boom did was change the character designs. That's all it did. For no reason. Knuckles lifts for sure. This looks awesome. Knuckles' new look needs some getting used to. I'm excited for this game. It got a few people from the team that brought us Uncharted and True Crimes. Oh my god. Chris has apparently Knuckles has been doing the Chris Redfield workout plan. I just hope it won't be a glitchy. It won't be glitchy like past Sonic games. That only one, and that was Sonic 06 8 years ago. Wrong. Sonic Free Riders. Only 2 games. This looks awful. Clear Knuckles works out to get some attention on him, duh. And here comes the complaining, grabs popcorn. I fucking hate people like this, bro. And here comes the complaining, grabs popcorn. Yeah, because it's fucking looks like shit. The complaints are for good reason. This looks terrible. Thank you. Facepalm. Oh my god. When did Sonic get thrown into the world of Sunset Overdrive? This is vomit-inducing. Why does Sonic look so bad? All the other characters look sweet. I give Amy and Tails are the only ones that look good in Boom. Knuckles and Sonic look terrible. Holy crap, that was an epic trailer. Holy shit. I'll wait to the game play trailer before I judge it, but Knuckles looks weird. Can I be so for real? I am so fucking... I know I'm positive with this one. I fucking can't stand people that are like, let's wait for the game to come out before we judge it. No. That's what the trailer is for. The trailer is supposed to show a game at his best foot forward, right? If the trailer doesn't represent the game well, Sonic Frontiers, that is on the trailer. That is on the people that made the trailer for misrepresenting what the game is. The trailer is to buy you in. If the trailer looks like shit, you are allowed to say this looks like shit because that's what the trailer is for. You can judge a game on the trailer because that's what the trailer is for. I hate when people are like that. I'm gonna wait for the game to come out before I judge it. The trailer is supposed to buy you in. If it didn't buy you in, they failed. The trailer, like, I hate it when people are like that, man. Sonic is trying to save Nintendo with Skrillex. So lame. It's so weird how back then Nintendo wasn't doing good. And that's what people thought. Let Sonic die already. You have been torturing the poor guy for years. Game looks great so far, as as Sonic games go. However, Knuckles been insanely buff, and for some reason, the length of Sonic's legs look really weird. I just threw up in my mouth. That's awesome. Dead has been a franchise that has been appeals to the lowest of low. They could only at least have the decency to stop. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have read that. Never mind. Holy shit, what a fucking horrid comment. Sega, please stop. Oh my god. Wait, what? This is made by former Naughty Dog devs? So this would be like Jack and Daxter of Sonic games? This might be awesome. Oh buddy, you wish, dude. Oh, you wish, dude. You wish. You wish. Game looks pretty nice, but Knuckles looks fucking stupid. Bro. That's one thing. People never got behind these designs. People never got behind these designs, bro. Literally never. Well, I'm seeing a lot of Sonic 06 comments. I bet half of you only know about the game through reviews and Game Grumps. It's probably, oh no, I think it's because Sonic 06 was just not a good game. Maybe. Why not for PS4? Yeah. I would love to know if that would have changed anything about the performance of that game, bro. So Knuckles looks so stupid. That's funny. The song doesn't fit. OMG, it's Sonic next gen. Am I the only one who thinks this looks awesome? But then again, non-Sonic fans will complain that is a Ratchet and Clank copycat, and Sonic fans will complain that it's too different and is not SA3. Nobody is happy except for me. You still happy, bro? Are you still happy, bro? I want to know if this person is still happy. Were you happy with the product? It was all great until dubstep. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's so mad. Wii U? We fucking you? Holy fucking shit. Thanks, Nintendo, for taking all fucking Sonic games. That is so funny. Damn. I mean, I was pissed too. I was like, I can't get any Sonic games. I didn't have a Wii U. I didn't get Lost World, and I wasn't gonna boom. Wait. So Sonic now has kneecaps and Knuckles apparently is Mr. Universe? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, let's read this one. You guys have to realize that these games that came out are for a much greater outcome. If you think about it, everybody has been waiting for a Sonic Adventure 3, right? Well, since it's been over a decade since they made Adventure 2, this is just a testing ground to get to that point. I don't see why everybody is complaining already. It's good that they aren't afraid to try something new. I know that you could say it's bad from example from the dark age of Sonic, but seeing that he's been in recent games revolving around him, it's good to see something fresh. And hey guys, look, they can all run fast again and keep up with Sonic. Haven't seen that since Sonic Heroes. Dude, you will see shit like this on Twitter nowadays. If their trailer is ass, somebody would say some shit like this nowadays. It's just so funny looking back where it's like we know this game ends up being worse. This is still the worst 3D Sonic game, by the way. Way worse than 06. I don't care what anybody says. This is worse than 06. This is worse than, like, in some ways, possibly worse than Secret Rings. Possibly. Okay? Oh my god. Oh, I love early YouTube comics. Looks gay. No offense to the people who like this. What the fuck? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Sonicators are some of the most pathetic in the universe. This looks great. I have to know what these people think now, bro. I have to. Oh my god. This is crazy. Who is in charge of the character designs? That's a good question, bro. It's terrible. My god. Literally every comment's like, what did they do to Knuckles? Every comment is like, what did they do to Knuckles? Big Red Button had all the potential to make Rezo Lyric good. Where? I don't think where. I don't think they did. It sucks being a Sonic fan from 2013 to 2022. Yeah, it was bad. I'd argue 2013 to 2020. I'd say this first Sonic movie was when things started to turn around. But I don't see like I don't see that they had potential at all. Like I feel like there was just no proof of this. Sonic Synergy prototype. Holy shit, TVGN? Can I just say too, by the way? Can I just say too? You know how all the people are like, we should let the American branch fully handle Sonic? Sonic Boom is all American. So they had their shot and they blew it, is what I'm trying to say. That's why Japan took that shit back. An incredible journey. This is not in the game. Together. Bro, the fucking bang ring again, bro.
Okay, check this out. A secret room.
This is paradise.
Bro, I didn't realize there was like a extended trailer for this. Bro, they had bangering, and by golly, they were gonna fucking use it. Bro, it just doesn't even look good in the trailers. The combat looks so anti-Sonic. Is that even in the fucking game? What the fuck was that? What did Tails just do? Is that even in the game? Look at his gloves. Look at Sonic's gloves. What's wrong with Sonic's gloves? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Where's... I really don't want to get copyrighted. Can I lower this down even more, please? Oh, dear God. They're fingerless? Oh my God, he has blue fingers. What the fuck? I hate that. What the fuck? That's weird. Yeah. Oh my god. Ew! He has like a fucking flesh, like, colored, ugh. Ew, his, like, palms are flesh colored, but the top of his hands are blue. Also, this is straight up not in the game. I've never seen this before. Why, dude, look at all the grass here. What the fuck? When... This much grass was not in the final game, right? That looked like ass! Knuckles climbs that too. He climbs slower than my grandma! Oh my god, and the climbing animation looks terrible. This is terrible. It's a terrible trailer. Smosh Games went to Sega HQ to play this game? Oh my god. Smosh Games. Speed. Speed? That was speed? Dude, Sonic's... Dude, I don't care what any... Dude, this looks terrible. Also, the mini quills are not on him. There's one on the top of his head, but the ones on the side are not there. When they don't have the fucking character design out, like, finalized by the time the trailer's out, you know something's fucked. Even as a trailer, like, oh my god, bro, if I was a Sonic tuber in this era, ooh, y'all would have fucking hated me. Y'all would have hated me, that's for sure. How come he has full gloves here? He had full gloves there, except here. Wait, in this trailer, in this trailer, he has fingerless gloves again. Sonic Synergy. Can I be honest? Sonic Synergy is a better name than Sonic Boom. And the logo looked pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie either. That logo looks cool. That's weird how we had fingerless gloves like that. That is weird.
Peggy 7.
Bro. Sonic Boom. We want this Call of Duty audience? Wait, what am I looking at here? Is this like a parody of the trailer? 4 mummies. Oh, it's all the sports tape. We ran out of bandages. Is this like a parody of the trailer? This is absolutely a parody of the trailer. I love the bandages. What the fuck? We want Call of Duty's audience, said Sega. I need to lower this down even more because I can't have Skrillex playing, bro. I'll get destroyed. I like Skrillex with oh my god. Lousy paycheck. Damn. Please buy our hardware. Iwata. Damn! Where's Shadow? Oh my god. This is exactly what Sonic needed, said nobody. Bro. Pumpkin Hill.
found him.
It was a crazy time to be a Sonic fan, dude. Crazy time to be a Sonic fan. Yeah, you wish. Haha, you wish. Oh my god, you wish. That's so funny, bro. Jesus Christ. Sonic Boom behind the scenes. Hold on. Sonic Boom recap event? Oh my god. I need to see this, bro.
We are launching a new franchise strategy for the Sonic brand that will introduce a fresh, updated look, new play pattern, and more prominent roles for supporting characters. This complete update of the brand will start with the brand's first ever CG animated television series Sonic Boom, and video game releases from developer Big Red Button for Wii U and Sanzao for 3DS in collaboration with Sonic Team. In first for the brand, the TV series, video game and toy will operate in harmony with one another, with storyline and play patterns replicated across all pillars.
My first memory of Sonic was being introduced to the video game industry in my first job back in 1994. Since I wanted to dive in and understand what are the best games and
God, I forgot about this guy, bro. What is he doing now? What's he doing now? Is that Overwatch? What am I looking at? Did he work on Overwatch? That's not Overwatch. Oh dear God, this is on your portfolio, my guy? This is still on your portfolio. Oh, 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 oh. God, Sonic looks so cool, except the stupid shit all over his body, bro. The animation looks cool, too. They looked at Cars? Cars was there? Oh, my God. It's so funny. Why did they... Dude, it's like, this is how they started, right? With that Sonic design. And then they, like, work their way back to pretty much regular Sonic with random bandages and a couple extra quills. Like, what was the point? What was the point? Also, I kind of fuck with this blue right here. I kind of like 3B. Look at his arms. They're the same. These are pretty much the same. I don't know what the... That is fucking gross. Oh my God! They were gonna give him a fucking flesh body? Holy shit, that looks disgusting! Apollo Knuckles? Sonic Team's suggestion. Revision 1, Revision 2. They just went with what Sonic Team made. God, that's so fucking nasty. Jesus. What they did to Knuckles needs to be studied. It needs to be fucking studied, dude. Holy shit. And they didn't fucking change Tails at all, dude. Tails is the exact same, just with extra headgear. I still think Tails looks the best out of everyone. Tails and Amy look the best out of the Boomcast. Oh, God. Ooh, look at that T-pose. Oh, Jesus. Purple eyelids? Shadow looks so fucking stupid, bro. I hate Shadow's boom design. Inspired by Albert Einstein in The Talk. Oh my god. Who the hell is Percy? Who the fuck is this? Who is this? She's from the show? Oh, I don't remember her. Let me go to Eggman real quick. And it's so funny too! Look how dude, Metal Sonic ends up looking the exact same, right? But dude, look how fucking stupid his legs looked at one point. Do you see this shit on his legs? Look at how stupid they made his legs at one point. Like, you're making an animator's nightmare. This is the final. This is the reference. They look the exact fucking same, by the way. There is no difference between the Boom version and the regular version. They look the exact same. What an era. The fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at? They're just regular animals. Oh, and then we get to see the concept art where none of this was realized. None of this is realized. None of this is representative of what we get. They did not meet any of these visions at all. And that's not even to say the world designs look cool, but they could also work in the Sonic universe now. They just copied and pasted, pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you for the dono, Acceleration Films. Tarkus, thanks so much. We suffer with Sonic Forces pre-release footage. Yeah, that was also not good. Joe Madger says, we really switching up on peak now? Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on, let me reread this. Joe Madger says, we really switching up on peak now, huh? No one hates Sonic more than Sonic fans. Shake my head. Shake my damn head. Wait for the fan remake before judging. Yeah, wait for fans to fix it before judging. Dude, I love logic like that they have online. Thank you, Joe Madre. Just wait for the fans to fix it before judging, guys. What the fuck am I looking at? Bro, there's so much concept art for Sonic Boom, bro. Did they spend... Chat, why is there so much concept art? Did they spend most of their time just making concept art? Why is there so much concept art? I feel like there's not supposed to be this much concept art for a game. Holy fuck, we're still going. How long did they spend on concept art? Genuinely. This is an abnormally large amount of concept art. I feel like even like Sonic games out, when you look at like Sonic X Shadow, you look at the concept art. There's like 20 pages, not 3,000. Bro. Oh my god, how much time was spent on making concept art? This is crazy. Bro, chat. How much time? This is a crazy amount of concept art. I feel like for a Sonic game, I'm not used to seeing this much concept art. I don't know if there's ever been a 3D Sonic game that has more concept art than this. At least released concept art. But this is wild. Sonic looks completely different there. Dude, this is how games work. That's not this much. At least from release, like the released concept art, I've never seen this much released concept art for a Sonic game. They released everything. But dude, this is a lot. This is a lot of concept art. Why is he holding a giant feather? What in the fuck am I looking at right now? Do you see this shit? Oh my fucking god! It's literally this. It's literally this. Why do they look like this? That's crazy. Unless this also is concept art for the show. If this is concept art that is also for the show, that makes sense. A big red button. Oh, that's funny. But this is just for the game. This is just for the game, bro. Dude, you guys are saying this is normal? I don't think so. Not this much. We're still going, by the way. I don't think it's this normal. To have, like, thousands of concept arts made for one game. At least for Sonic, that is. For Sonic. I'm sure there is, but not for Sonic. Hold on. Let's try to get a comparison here. Let's look up Sonic Frontiers concept art. Because the point of concept art is to kind of just get a reference of, like, the tone of what we're trying to do. But this is, like, an insane amount of concept art. No, that's not what concept art is. Educate me then. What's going on here? If I'm wrong, but I feel like for Sonic games, it's always just like a handful, not just like a handful, but like at most like 30, 50. I don't know. Bro, Sonic looks different in every single thing. He has a completely different design for every single concept art. It's crazy. They're on a flying train? Okay, there we go. Holy shit. They released every piece they've ever made. Okay, so you guys think that like what I'm used to is just like they just don't show everything. Okay. I just got the impression that like this is just like an insane amount of concept art for like one video game. What is Vault? You have a sign-in on your website? What? I just want to know, has he been doing anything? Has he made anything since? I mean, it looks like it. What is this? Independent. He's a really talented artist, though. Like, I do feel bad.
That era, they gave me Sonic 1, and I was hooked. And I just fell in love with it, and the graphics, the game was very compelling, and I think that's probably what led me to eventually go on to work at Naughty Dog.
First Sonic game that I played was the original, Sonic the Hedgehog. My friend got a Genesis. You know, right away you could tell that Sonic was different because he did this thing where if you stopped playing for too long, he would tap his foot impatiently like, come on, you know, get back to work. And this was 1991. This was the era of 16-bit games. Nobody was doing stuff in games that had this much character and personality. So it just made a huge...
Sam, it's normal. We just have access to a majority of Boom's concepts art. We don't for other games. Okay, I got you guys. I gotcha. Sorry. People got really mad. I'm sorry.
One of my earliest memories of Sonic is probably the first time I saw it at a friend's house. And I entered the living room, and the first thing I saw was the Sega Genesis, which was already amazing to me. And then he pulled out Sonic the Hedgehog, the original Sonic the Hedgehog, and he popped that in. And from the very first title screen to jumping in the first level, I was blown away. So even to this day, despite, you know, numerous years...
Sorry, what the fuck?
Jumping in the first level, I was...
Touch to start. They recorded the fucking... Did they record the fucking mobile version of Sonic 1 for B-roll for this shit?
Blown away. So even to this day, despite, you know, numerous years since then, I can still remember that morning very vividly and playing Sonic the Hedgehog for the very first time.
They had no one for B-roll.
So the things that we updated for the character were certainly the look. To me, as a character designer, there's something that we call the lint in your pocket, which is the sense of detail of the character, and those little touches really add up to tell the story of what the character is. For example, the
lint in your pocket?
The sport tape that I thought is a good example of showing how active the character is and shows how fast these guys are moving.
And he has sort of a neckerchief now, which is sort of an homage to that adventure element, right? It's a very...
This is fucking... Dude. I'm not an artist, but I feel like you don't need physical things on the character to represent what they do.
Example of showing how active the character is and shows how fast...
Sonic is already designed to look fast.
Guys are moving.
And he has sort of a neckerchief now, which is sort of an homage to that adventure element, right? It's a very classic sort of theme. And adding it to Sonic really shows that he's a character that's got a get up and go attitude. He's not afraid to just go on any sort of adventure that he wants to. And we're
the neckerchief showed all that. I did not know that.
I'm gonna focus also just not
all
on
that.
Sonic, but
you
also...
got all of everything he's saying. You got from the scarf.
On his teammates of Amy, Knuckles, and Tails. Obviously, Tails is the gadget guy of the team, and we really wanted to emphasize that. So now, obviously, he's got his belt to really show his gadgets, and he's got his aviation goggles to reinforce the fact that he's the team's pilot as well. He still has that brotherly sort of relationship with Sonic, but he's not afraid to tell Sonic that he's wrong whenever that happens. There's actually quite a few changes in Amy. She's that strong, sort of independent personality now. She still has that hammer, and she's actually very confident in combat, and she's actually pretty powerful when she's swinging that thing around. Knuckles is probably the largest change as far
Please explain Knuckles.
as the characters of our roster. He's much larger now. He's quite a bit more muscular, and that was important to us. You know, he's the strong guy of the team. He's the one that's going to smash through rocks. And we really wanted to emphasize that strength of his.
Knuckles, Amy, and Tails are a lot stronger in terms of their abilities and personality. It was very important for us to make sure that as a cooperative game, that you don't feel like if you were the first to race to the controls, you select Sonic, your little brother's like, oh man, I didn't get to play Sonic. But we want to make sure that it was a very equal experience, that all the other characters had a chance to really bring their personalities out, and that kind of personality reflects in the gameplay and their narrative and what they're looking for as well.
Speed is an important component. We're going to do a few little twists on that to try to surprise fans. But building upon that in general, it's a return of Sonic to the action-adventure genre, which is something he hasn't really done in a while. So we're taking him back there, and we're going to really focus on this living, breathing world.
This place has been around for some time. There's been a history here that things have evolved, and Sonic and his friends are the accidental tourists.
新しい、ソニックブームの、ビデオゲームですけども、今までの、スピードをベースにしていた、モダンソニックのアクションゲームと違って、ストーリーベースでアクションアドベンチャーとしての、魅力が、出せていると思うので、今までのソニックとは違った感覚でストーリーや物語、その世界観などをこう楽しみながら、進んでいくっていう魅力が、出せてるんじゃないかなと思います。モダンソニックは、従来通りですね、アクション、ビデオゲームを中心とした、アクションの、キャラクターとして、今回のソニックブームというフランチャイズとは、並行して、これからも続けていくつもりです。
Teamwork plays a very crucial role in this game. It goes through the whole design of the project. It trickles down into the moment-to-moment gameplay. So really, in this case, Sonic is stronger with his friends, and we can't wait until players get a hold of it and actually see what that means for themselves.
You know what's really funny about all this, though? Everything they described about Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, and the world of Sonic, everything they are saying is just Sonic. Have you guys noticed that? Sonic's the adventure guy. Tails is the little brother, but he's also the smart one. Knuckles is the strong one. Amy, you know, she still has that hammer, but she is independent this time. But it's like, you're just explaining what Sonic already was? So, all of this is unnecessary. Because they didn't do anything different at heart, other than Knuckles being fucking stupid this time and dumbing down. But, like, at heart, what they're trying to do is the Sonic was already there. They just needed to make a game that showed that. And I love how the trailer ends on this giant worm because Lyric is such a stupid fucking villain that they didn't end on it.
Whoa, I sound like a fortune cookie. But I don't taste like one.
The
feel
TV
bad.
series is
His voice was
first
great,
and foremost,
but-
it's a comedy. Because it's Sonic, it's got a lot of action in it. But we really set out to make a comedy.
And we're trying to do it in a very smart, sophisticated way. So we're not writing down to our audience. We're really trying to address our audience as the smart people who are coming to watch a really fun show.
Wait a minute. There are multiple Knuckleses in this dimension? That could cause some kind of catastrophic anomaly. I do not want a dimensional explosion in my lab. I just had the floors waxed.
Well, actually, the reason alternate dimension Knuckles is here is that alternate dimension Eggman shot him with lasers from alternate dimension Octopus Bot.
That's so alternate dimension me.
Any chance we could borrow your lasers so Tails can send this guy back and prevent the destruction of pretty much everything?
Sure.
See, Sonic can have a funny show, but it needs to have it's like the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, right? It's okay to have like a show that's goofy and unserious, but you gotta have something for the fans that like that seriousness as well. That's why Sad AM also aired at the same time.
You should have just asked me in the first place. But I need him back by Thursday. I'm gonna attack. I mean, I'm having a party.
元々のソニックの世界観をのファンにも受け入れられやすいように元の世界を基本にしつつ新しいフューチャーを入れることによってそのアクションコメディとしてテレビアニメーションシリーズが成功するようにこういろんなソニックのフューチャーを
It's just so funny looking at this when Sonic Boom ended up being a catastrophic failure. Because this is all 2014, right? This all ends just 3 years later, bro. And it's so funny too, because you can't even say Sonic Boom wasn't a failure. Factually, it was a failure. Just factually, dude. Sonic Boom is the fucking reason that so many Sega studios closed down. And the big Sega of America studio in San Francisco that was in charge of like everything at that time also closed down. And then they moved into that small, I told you guys the story before, but the small Burbank office they had since Sonic Mania was tiny. In fact, I genuinely think my basement has more floor volume than they had. 1/3 of their floor space was a kitchen. So that's how small it was. That's how much they were struggling. Obviously, they moved recently, and they got an actual office now with a lot of room that you would expect a company like that to have. But that's how you know, just factually, there's no denying it. Factually, Sonic Boom was a catastrophic failure.
取り入れながら一緒に新しいシリーズを作っています。
Know what? Let's head to the canyon and hang out under that giant boulder on the cliff.
I don't know. That boulder's ready to fall. If we're on.
What happened to Amy's voice, though? Why did Amy sounded good in Boom? What happened to Sydney? I would love to know that.
Under it, we'll be crushed.
Then my delicious whipped cream filling will shoot out like toothpaste. I'm in.
Every one of these cartoons is like a mini epic.
It's not a situation where we're going to have this premise and we're just going to keep doing it over and over and over and then finish it out. There are always plot twists because that's where my experience comes from. I come from a background of The Simpsons and Pee-wee's Playhouse where we always built on what we were doing. So we always tried to have a very sophisticated storytelling.
Did I watch the same fucking show? No, it wasn't. That was a Saturday morning cartoon. The world reset every episode. What? There was no... This dude made it sound like there's an arc in this show. No, there's not. It was a Saturday morning cartoon through and through.
ソニックを取り巻くみんなの環境、その生活とか、そのサブキャラクターのこう織りなす魅力とか、そういうのがなかなかゲームの世界だけでは出せ。
There was continuity? Where? Unless it was the most benign. I am sure stuff was referenced, but not. There was no like. It must have been some benign shit, bro.
なかったところがあるんですけども、今回のテレビアニメーションシリーズ
There was no story arc in Sonic Boom.
はこう単にアクションだけではなくて、そういうキャラクターたちのユーモアとか。
There wasn't a shonen. Like, there was no arc. It was a Saturday morning cartoon where every episode, it's kind of like the world reset, which is, it's fine if it wants to do that. I just thought that description this guy gave was weird. It's like, it didn't have continuity like that. It really didn't.
戦いだけではない新しいこうユーモアのあるドラマが
Mostly in season 2 where stuff comes back from season 1 and early season 2. Robots from the Sky gets referenced throughout season 2. But that's what I mean. Like, it's not the stuff that's referenced is benign. Like, it's not even like, it doesn't matter. It's like, it's just like a whatever, like more like a gag, not like a overarching story. You know what I mean? Is duct tape safe for ducks? Yes. That's why it's called duct tape for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Tarkus, thank you again. Exhilaration, thank you, and Danger, thank you.
というので、そういった面でそのアクションコメディというお話がすごく私の中では気に入ってます。
It all ends here, old friend. Prepare to be destroyed by burn pot.
So what? He's gonna burn me with flamethrowers or something?
Flamethrower? No.
Oh, acid? Incendiary grenades?
No. Claws. Yes, claws. Very painful claws.
Well, then you should have called him Clawbot.
We're getting copyrighted, bro.
Look out for the new Sonic Boom coming soon.
Look out for the new Sonic Boom! It's a failure! It's a failure. That's so funny, bro. Ugh. We just went down a Sonic Boom rabbit hole for like 10 years. You know what I would love to see? Let me go back to that Sega channel. What does the Sega channel hold? What's the oldest trailers we got? Sonic fucking Chronicles, dude.
Product not yet rated.
2008. Oh my god.
From the darkest regions, a mysterious force threatens a peaceful world. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. For years, Sonic and his friends have survived many battles against Eggman. But now, a new threat has emerged. Save the universe from the forces of darkness. You and your team are the only hope. Get ready for the ultimate battle and the most thrilling adventure in the history of Sonic.
Yeah, I was gonna say all of that is literally just Sonic X, by the way.
Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. An all-new Sonic experience exclusively on Nintendo DS. Fall 2008.
Yeah, we are checking the comments on this one, brother. We're checking. There's 28 fucking comments? That's it? Shoot, YouTube is this old? What? It's 2020 and only 4 comments? That's great. What the fuck? There was no comments on this thing, dude? Dude. Wow. That's kind of crazy. The Sonic Unleashed gameplay trailer. This was crazy. This is a crazy trailer. This was a nice trailer.
Yeah.
This is a... This looks so good, bro. It is so weird to see. It feels like it's so interesting because it's like this. First off, that has no flooring or textures. Sonic Unleashed, like when in the trailers, this looks so rough. Like it looks so early. Like Sonic looks like he's like the coloring around Sonic looks different from the rest of the world. It's interesting. I would give anything to play this build. To play this build of the game. Oh god, there was an auto-scroller? Holy frame rate! What the fuck? Hold on. Did you guys see? Oh my god. Oh my god. God, the lighting in this looks really crazy though. It's a lot darker. That's what it is. This is just so dark. Oh god, that fall animation. It looks, it feels like this is like the version that the PS2 team had to like reference. Because his animations look a lot like the PS2 Wii version. Oh dear God. Wow. The world around him is not done, bro. I'm surprised they even filmed this. This is crazy. Dude, you can't show this. You can't. That's crazy what they were able to get away with. This is, wow. That's just not even there. It's kind of funny. How early was this build? I gotta see, dude. No, this is 2008. When did the game come out? When did Sonic Unleashed come out? Was it November? November. No way this is only 5 months out. I think this footage has to be earlier. Damn. I need to... We gotta go back in time. We gotta go back in time. I gotta see what people were saying. Oh, a bunch of people commented on this when it came into PC again. Jesus, all these comments are only 8 months ago. These are all from it being on PC now. Wow. Still, when it was on PC, still on PC, still on PC, still on PC. All of these comments, dude, it's crazy how much this game got attention when it came to PC, bro. It's crazy. Looks nice, smiley face. I come from 4 years in the future. This game is better. Wow, only 3 comments in 2017. Dude, the Sega YouTube channel is not popping off. Have you seen the announcement trailer for Sonic Unleashed? Yeah, I'm sure I have, yeah. If you want to view the trailer in HD, just search SVA Project Europe trailer. Also, more trailers on the channel. SVA Project? SVA Project. Sonic Video Archive? What is this? What the fuck is this channel? Do they just like grab like all the HD versions of the trailers to archive?
It's a supercharged sprint around the globe as Sonic returns in his fastest adventure ever in a race to save the world as you experience the speed of light. But when darkness falls, Sonic transforms into a fierce fighting werehog with the power of night. Sonic Unleashed, out now.
That's hilarious.
Sega.
Holy effects, guys. Yo, editor, hold the effects, my guy. Flashing the screen like that. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ, editor. Editor, you're gonna kill somebody. Jesus. A couple more flashes, please. 0 comments? Oh my god. Dude, I can't even. Dude, that's wild. Hands on. Oh wait, do they play this live? I gotta see this. They had to suck ass. Hold on.
Sega's lightning-fast mascot
4K?
is back in Sonic Unleashed. Dr. Eggman has split the world's continents through the power of the Chaos Emeralds, and it's up to our hero to stop him. The game features 2D and 3D stages, real-world locations, and a new gameplay twist. At night, the Blue Speed Demon turns into Sonic the Werehog, allowing you to hack and slash your way to victory. Joining us for this look at Sonic Unleashed, Sega's Judy Gilbertson. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Thanks for having me.
All right, so we're taking a look at Sonic here. Tell us a little bit about Sonic Unleashed and sort of the plot of the game.
Absolutely. So Sonic ends up having to travel around the world because he's inflicted by this curse, in a sense, sorts of transformation by Eggman. And at night, he actually turns into the Werehog, which we can talk about a little later. But here, he's actually traveling through an area called Adabat, and it's an area that's really reminiscent of Asian environment, very much like Thailand or Bali. So he's in this village that is built on water, essentially, and he's surrounded by ruins. So you'll be seeing that in just a second.
So right now we're seeing side-scrolling. Now, are there other ways that you can play?
Absolutely. So there's 2D side-scrolling, which is very classic Sonic gameplay, and we've incorporated 3D elements as well. So here you can see different platforms on Sonic's right and left that you can go back and forth on, and you'll go from 3D camera transitions to 2D.
How do you balance that? I mean, everybody has their memories of Sonic, and they want it to be just like how it was when they were a kid. How do you balance that with actually trying to bring something new?
Right. I mean, the team's been working very, very hard on that, and they've really focused on...
Dude, at the time, that's such a stupid question, though. Because, like, at the time, Sonic's been 3D longer than he was 2D. Dude, questions like that, like, oh, people just want Sonic to be like how he used to be. That's literally not the case, though.
We're true to the Sonic core classic side-scrolling gameplay, but adding in that 3D element as well. So we've done, I think, a great job.
Like, it's so funny how even in Sonic Unleashed, they were acting like 3D for Sonic was still new. No, it wasn't.
This game in keeping that transition.
So how do you really bring on that sense of speed? I mean,
speed is
make Sonic fast.
You'll have
So she doesn't actually play. I wanted her to actually play. I wanted to see
claws and really strong arms that can kind of stretch out.
That's fine. I was hoping there would be like an actual. Oh yes. Wait, he actually plays.
That's right. I've got a whole bunch of Sonic action and a whole bunch of guests as well. You guys need to get a shot of everything that's going on here. We got Judy Gilbertson. Hello, Judy.
That's crazy. That's. Dude.
Judy, we've got Ken Ballo. How are you, sir? And we've got Sonic the Werehog. And that's a real person. He might die
it's a costume.
during this demo, so we're going to have to go...
Didn't they find this costume recently? I could be mistaken.
Because I know he's hot in that thing. Judy, let's talk about the game, Sonic Unleashed. Tell me about this game from a high level. Someone who knows nothing about it, what is Sonic Unleashed?
Look at the claws, dude. Look at the claws. Ugh.
We really wanted to just relaunch the whole Sonic franchise with this title. And basically the story begins where Sonic's in a battle with Eggman.
Is this essentially like Aaron Weber before? Is this like the position she has?
There's
I never heard about this person.
Catastrophe that happens. He pulls all the power out of the Chaos Emerald. Got his
the regular sign. Okay, that makes sense. So what are we looking at right now?
Right now we're looking at an area that resembles kind of China. It's called the Dragon Road, and Ken is actually battling against what we call the Frights. And you've got a lot of nighttime enemies there. You see the purple orbs, and those are called the Dark Gaia Force orbs, and that actually increases your Unleash gauge. And we'll secret cave here. And so it's really good to just really explore the environments and see what you can find.
So tell me about what's different about Sonic in his Werehog form. Seems a little bit slower, but probably stronger too, right?
Yes, absolutely stronger. He actually has a dash, so he can run still and just kind of maintain that. There he goes, right there.
Okay.
But he definitely does a lot of combat. You'll see some great combo moves that he'll be.
Can somebody tell him about the shield button?
And it's great platforming, which he'll be swinging, climbing, reaching for things.
How are you splitting up in terms of, is it 50-50 that you're,
Bro.
half the time you're Sonic, half the time you're in Werehog?
Why is his arm doing that?
Roughly speaking, yes.
Okay, okay.
So it gives
What's his arm doing?
a lot of players, whether you're...
What the fuck was he doing? What the fuck is he doing?
is it 50-50 that you're half the time you're Sonic, half the time
Is he
you're
doing the
Warhog?
robot?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So it gives a lot of players, whether you're a Sonic fan or a non-Sonic fan, you get a lot of
what the fuck was
things
that?
to experience in this game.
You can mix it up, and we've seen the Sonic in his regular form.
Yep.
We can still say that part of it is still super fast, as you'd expect.
Absolutely, it's the first time he can.
Tell me about.
It's great,
bro. It's just so goofy.
Fans out there.
Cool, Kristen. Let's have another question.
All right. Andre Lernia from London, England wants to know if Sonic's friends are going to make an appearance in this game.
That's actually a good question. The storyline definitely has a lot of the Sonic characters included in that. They're very integral to the storyline. We have some mini games and whatnot, but again, I can't really go into too much detail about that
There's
just
still
yet.
Not them capturing a glitch, dude. Not them capturing a glitch. What happened?
Some mini games and whatnot, but again, I can't really go into too much detail.
That's
Like,
crazy.
tons of checkpoints, so you're never penalized for falling or anything like that. And this game actually has a lot of branching pathways. So if you happen to make it on one level and not the next, sometimes there'll be another path below you or above you, so you can continuously progress through the game.
Very nice. Very nice. There's a little swinging here.
Absolutely.
How are you?
You know what? Shout out to the guy playing though, because he's actually not doing half bad.
How does it mix between gameplay? Is it in terms of swinging and jumping? Is there every level have that, or is it just sort of mixing it up?
Right. Certain levels actually concentrate on certain mechanics. So, of course, it has a little bit of everything on.
That is so funny. Who is Patrick Riley?
Sega of America, where they have been showing off a bunch of new games that are be coming out this year and next year. One of which is brand new, we haven't heard much on it, Sonic Unleashed. And I'm standing here with Patrick Riley, who's the US producer on the title, who is going to fill us in on Sonic's latest console
It's crazy how bored everyone looks.
adventure.
Sonic Unleashed is really a reimagining, relaunch of the franchise. There's a couple of things that were really
I need to make a compilation of how many times they have fucking said this is a reimagining, a relaunch. Dude, Heroes, Shadow, 06, Unleashed, Colors, Generations, fucking Sonic Boom, Sonic Forces, Sonic Project. Every fucking Sonic game is like, we're changing it up. We're starting over because we just couldn't get it right.
On the Hedgehog engine, it's going to be the first Hedgehog engine game. Next gen visuals looking really pop. The game's going to look amazing. Also,
He is
we
right
have a new
about
team
that.
leader in Yoshihisa Hashimoto over in Sonic Team in Japan. He's a young, passionate director, and he has lots of great ideas about where to take Sonic, and he's built in lots of cool gameplay mechanics.
So
We weren't
tell us
wrong.
about
This
the
is
game
still the best
story.
looking Sonic
What's
game.
Sonic up to? What kind of a game is it? Because over the years we've seen the Sonic titles kind of go into different avenues. So what kind of game is
What the fuck is that boost?
This is a
that boost was completely different.
hails back to classic Sonic gameplay. So
I love when this is the era of, although the screen tearing is crazy. This is the fucking era of, just because it's 2D, this is like classic Sonic. It's the same thing they said for Sonic 4, Sonic Colors. I love it. I love every time they do that because it's a 2D camera. It's
there'll be two types of gameplay. There'll be daytime gameplay, which is the classic Sonic gameplay, and nighttime gameplay, which we are not talking about yet. We'll be talking about that closer to E3. The daytime gameplay.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I told people this. The Werehog was like kind of not talked about at all until closer to release.
Is really reminiscent of past Sonics. The engine allows us to do 2.5D side-scrolling portions, so people, Sonic hitting loops, doing the great side-scrolling things that are really hard to show in 3D. He'll be doing that. It'll also seamlessly flow into 3D when you hit the proper portions of the level, and so it's kind of really a best of both worlds approach.
All right, now tell us about the two levels that we checked out today and kind of what we're able to see.
So today we showed you two levels. The first level was Mykonos, which is based on Greece. All the levels.
Wait, what level?
So today we showed you two levels. The first level was Mykonos, which is based on Greece.
Where? Huh?
The levels will be based on real world locations, and so that's the first daytime level, and it's built to give players a sense of speed and just kind of introduce them to many of the early mechanics. And we also showed you the level based on Europe, and that is about the 4th level through the game. And in that level, it introduces Quick Step, Sonic Drift, some of the other more advanced mechanics.
Now, one of the advanced mechanics is finally putting those rings to good use. So you want to explain to us about this new ring energy meter and how that's going to work?
Yes, absolutely. So there is a new ring energy meter, and as Sonic gets the rings, it'll fill up the ring energy meter. But not only
Prototype
just getting the
name?
rings, but the faster he gets the rings, the more ring energy that he will get. And he uses this ring energy to engage another new mechanic called Sonic Boost, which is really great. It really makes the player, it's kind of a turbo for Sonic, and he'll be approaching like 300 miles per hour. It'll be like really edge of your seat, almost out of control feeling, going back.
Almost out of control.
Going back to classic Sonic experiences.
Now, classic Sonic experiences have typically just kind of focused around our boy here, but over the years he's amassed kind of a rather large cast of
Dude, y'all don't understand. People fucking hated Sonic's friends back then.
You know, extras. So, how are they going to appear in this game? Are they going to appear in this game? Are we going to play them?
Sonic's best friends will be appearing in the story, but as far as playable characters, 95% of the time in this game you'll be playing Sonic. This is a Sonic experience first and foremost.
Will we see any of the kind of cool side stuff like Chow Gardens, any of that?
To this fucking day, bro. To this fucking day. To this fucking day. You are never seeing that shit. You are never getting what you want, bro. To this fucking day.
We'll be talking about that at a later date.
All right. Now, above and beyond that, it sounds like, you know, Sonic's got these new abilities. We saw like some button pressing mini game type things that are going on while you're running around. But Sonic's also going to be upgradable as he was in the adventure games, right?
Yes. So Sonic will be kind of gathering experience points, which he can then spend to upgrade himself and get new powers.
All right. Now, what platforms is this going to be coming out on?
This will be released on 4 platforms, 360, PS3, Wii, and PS2.
Is it going to be the exact same kind of game, or is it going to be next-gen type experience on one and then slightly scaled down for the others?
Actually, that's a great point. There are 2 completely different development silos. 360 and PS3 is one development silo. The other is Wii and PS2.
Type experience.
This will be released on 4 platforms, 360, PS3, Wii, and PS2.
Am I going crazy here, or does this look completely fucking different? Is this the first level in Opados? Is this the Wii version? This looks HD. Where's the
exact same kind of...
This is not Wii. That's It's early.
Game, or is it...
Damn. Bro, the whole fucking ceiling's gone.
Type experience on one and then...
Yeah, that's not Wii. This is still HD.
Actually, that's a great point. There are 2 completely different development silos. 360 and PS3 is one development silo. The other is Wii and PS2. And what the biggest difference you're going to see is in the level design. So what this allows us to do is build fully next-gen levels with lots of polygons from 360 and PS3 without worrying about how we're going to port these levels over to Wii and PS2.
Damn.
And likewise, we can build levels that take full advantage of Wii and PS2 without worrying about, okay, now we have these base levels.
That is fucking crazy. This is a gem. I'm so happy I found this. That you guys told me about this channel, because this is a fucking gem, dude. This is crazy. Wow. So it's just an archive of what am I looking at here, bro?
Sonic the High-Speed Hedgehog is back in the fast lane. By day, he runs rings around the world.
I fucking remember this commercial. I remember this clearly.
But when
By
night
night
falls,
I remember there was a commercial that legitimately creeped me out. It was like all nighttime and it's the warehouse jumping across rooftops. That creeped me out when I was a kid.
Little Harry. Sonic Unleashed. The difference is night and day. Rated everyone 10 and up. Game and system sold separately.
Wow. So this is we need more of these. What is this?
ソニックチーム開発プロデューサー中裕二です。今回のソニックアドベンチャー制作発表会で皆さんの声を録音してそれをゲームの中に使いたいななんて考えています。ドリームキャストの全貌も明らかになりますよ。8月22日有楽町東京国際フォーラム。
Do you guys hear the fucking background? Do you hear this shit? Listen to the music.
ソニックチーム開発プロデューサー中裕二です。今回のソニックアドベンチャー制作発表会で皆さんの声を録音してそれをゲームの中に使いたいななんて考えています。ドリームキャストの全貌も明らかになりますよ。8月22日有楽町東京国際フォーラムにて入場無料。ぜひお越しください。
The fuck? It sounded like like they made for Sonic Heroes where they were just blabbering on.
ドリームキャストが送る超大作スーパーアクションソニックアドベンチャー。この制作発表会を8月に
I need to hear it. How do they get this? This is my project channel. Thank you. Also, that Unleashed ad you talked about is on the channel. Wait, this is this here? This is by you? Are you managing this? That's crazy. Well, thank you. This is cool. I want to see more. I want to see more like hidden stuff like that. Sorry, and by the way, I am missing so much shit. I'm so sorry, guys. Flammo says Werehog to aka Sam's Halloween costume next year. Spike Thatcher says Mykonos is the IRL name of the city in Greece that they used as a placeholder name in Unleashed. Okay, gotcha. Vanilla's Mid says search up Sonic Synergy Hub 01. It's cool. Okay, I will in a bit here. Thank you, Ash Speed, for the dono, by the way. Did they release? Where did this release? On the album? I think it's clear the people that are speaking don't know what they're kind of like replicating like the English language. It's kind of funny though. Man. You said search up what now? Let me see here. Sonic Synergy Hub 01? Bro, Tails did not look good, bro. What the fuck? Is he okay? Is he okay? What the fuck? This is crazy. Oh god, he looks so gross. this is... I am not used to seeing this much grass, though. Is this area even in the game? Dude, why is Tails constantly at a squint state? He doesn't look good. What is happening? What was that? What was that shit? Hold on. Y'all saw that? Okay. What the fuck was that? What? The fuck am I looking at, dude? What the fuck am I looking at? This looks like the Barbie movie. What am I looking at? This area is not in the game, right? Like, this area is not in the game, right? Oh, it's Skylanders? Oh, I love when you make a move where you have to charge for 3 fucking minutes just to move 1 fucking meter away from it. They do the eyes, the eyelids, they look like ass. Iconic. Iconic. It's crazy. Dark trailer. Unleashed.
現在移送中の容疑者はさあハリネズミがいません。搭乗した仲間が全員さあ情報報告しろ。
I miss when Sonic trailers used to take themselves so seriously. What the fuck is Knuckles wearing, by the way? Is he good? Why is his body black? Oh shit, it's the child. The ultimate hedgehog. Damn, that was a crazy fucking trailer, dude. That was actually a really good trailer. That was an amazing trailer for the time. Nothing on Sonic Heroes here, huh? Sonic Heroes had a lot of marketing. I'm surprised I don't see any. I'm surprised. God, dude. How did they show these trailers to people when there was no YouTube or live streams? It was TV. It would be on TV. It would be on like in game stores. Like if you go to like a game store at like back then, like Blockbuster, it would play on the TVs there. Yeah. You had to look for that shit. Bro's really born 2000s. I mean, it's a genuine question for those that probably don't get that era. I mean, it's funny if you think about it too. You know, one of the only things of Sonic 1 if you look up like Sonic 1 game store footage or the VHS tape that would play in stores before Sonic 1, what was it called? It was the it's the only footage you have of Sonic and his girlfriend Madonna. What was it? Sonic 1 1990 VHS. It was where was it? It was where is it? What was it called? It was like a marketing. It was like they play it on the who the fuck was Madonna? Bro, Compulsing Fate. You don't know your Sonic history, my guy. What was it called? It was like Sonic 1 or Sonic 1990 VHS. Not the title screen. Why is there creepypastas, bro? I'm trying to. It was like marketing. It was a marketing commercial or whatever for the Sega. Sega 1990 VHS. Fuck, what was it called? I need to find it. Not Tokyo Toy Show. It was an ad reel It was like an ad reel that would play in stores, and it had early sprite work of Sonic with his girlfriend Madonna at the time. What the fuck was it called? Look this up. Hold on. Sonic 1990 VHS tape that played in stores. Bro, I'm losing my fucking mind. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I know where to find this. I'm not giving up. Surprised you guys know what I'm talking about. Found it. Found it. It was called the Sega Terra Drive. Sega Terra Drive. Hold on. Now I just gotta find the right one. It was the Sega Terra Drive. Here you go. Found it. Jesus Christ, that took forever. So this would play in game stores prior to, I think, Sonic 1. This would like just play in the background. So that's like Alex Kidd. You know, you got a bunch of other properties. You guys never seen this before? It's after this one right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Boom. Look, it's Madonna. Yeah. You've never seen this. Who are these women? Oh my god, that's crazy. She walked so Elise could run? Elise didn't run! Elise didn't do shit! What? Why does this have to... Why are y'all talking about Sally, bro? You guys are so weird. You guys see another girl by Sonic like, I'm a Sally stan. Madonna's got nothing on Sally. She's not. She's gone. Don't worry. Like, don't worry. You don't have to. You don't have to. Don't worry, dude. You're good. That's so funny. But yeah, this would like play in the background. Found footage on Twitter, and after creating a Twitter account, it seems like there was a ROM that's been dumped, but the ROM cannot be found on nowhere. Yeah, it's on Twitter. Let's see. Yeah, this was the a promo of rotating scale. Yeah. Yep. So interesting to see, right? Crazy. I like Sally too, but she's dead. She's dead. She's gone. You know? Oh my fucking god, it's 12 a.m.? Oh shit, we gotta call it. I did not know it was 12 a.m. We got lost in the sauce, chat. We got lost in the sauce. But no, next time I see you guys, I'll see if I could stream over the weekend. I do have some stuff I gotta do, but we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. I'm not, because I mean, yeah, we have a couple more days in the month, so I might stream. I know I can't stream on Monday. On Monday, I am flying out to see Kenny, but we'll yeah, no, I will try to stream before. Your sleep schedule's fucked up. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's check some fan art. Dead or alive is mine. Okay. Here, let me just give me a second. Make sure we're all good there. Okay, this is from on Polygon. On Polygon, very cool. I ain't reading all that though. Sorry. Hayden says a painting I made for Thanksgiving. It took me about an hour and a half to make. Let's check it out. Nice job, Hayden. Looks great. Looks great. Also, never let anyone tell you figure photography ain't help with art. Also, Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, so this is a picture. Oh, you took a picture of your figures, then you drew it. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Very cool. Very cool. Polygon. Or sorry, yeah, Polygon. Too cool. What's this? Whoa. What the fuck? Whoa. Those are cool. Those are from Sonic Boom, right? Oh, it's literally right there. It's like, this looks so familiar. Yeah, this is sick, dude. Damn. That looks so good. But this also proves my point that all this shit about having to redesign Sonic was so unnecessary. Like, regular Sonic could do these. They just have to fucking animate him. Yo, Splack. Ooh, let's see these. Let's see this. That looks cool. Got more of an adventure style. Did Sonic X and adventure style art for Splack. Cool, cool. Love it. Nice stuff, Splack. Danger 420. What do we got? All of a sudden, River Cree Resort and Casino. My man went to the casino, dude. He went to the casino for this. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Danger 420. That looks like a cool doodle. HCG Spirited Ensemble. Bro, this is based on the Paramount's comment, CEO's comment on the direction of their movies. I'm scared for movie 4. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, Paramount. I'm here to film Sonic Movie 4. That's great, honey, but there's going to be some changes to the original script. It's going to be a bit more male-driven. Did they say any of? Is this even real? I don't. Did Paramount ever say anything? I don't know. I don't think he said any of that. Is that even true? Roger that, soldier. Enjoy the 3 cakes at the table. I do enjoy the 3 cakes. Hell yeah. Though I ain't gonna lie, it's been a while since I played Mario Kart World. It's been a long time. Might have to return to it soon. I have to give it a try again. I felt compelled, brother. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that equally too. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. This was necessary. This was necessary in Polygon. J Foxfire says, not sure if I already shared this one. A redraw from... Oh, nice. That's adorable. Nice one, J Foxfire. We got, hi Sam, bringing this back after Sally drama these past few minutes. Sally drama? Hello, Sam Procrastinates. I'm a big fan of your... I'm scared. I really am scared. It's the fan base. The fan base for Sally fans scare the shit out of me. They hate me. They fucking hate me, dude. Sally fans fucking hate me. And I'm sorry. I didn't take her away. I didn't do it. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't me. Alright, let me see here. I'll check the, Oh, man, you guys... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're gonna go on Twitch right now. And I want everybody... In a second. Don't do it yet. I'm gonna explain what's going on here.
Hey, have you ever heard of a blobfish?
What?
Check.
Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. This is not real. This is not real. My friend found this deep in the back archives of a forum. That's not real. This is...
They said it was just a video game, but I knew better. After all, my dad's job was to search for life on other planets. Although many versions of the events he witnessed made their way out into the media, that was just security doing its job. Like who could keep a secret that big, right? Anyway, this is what my dad said really happened.
What the fuck?
Anyway, this
is he filming through a window?
What my dad said really happened.
Wait, are those really your kids? Wait, Ken, why are we filming through a window? Sonic Armageddon! Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? That's not real. This is not real. This is not real. Dude, how long are we gonna zoom in for? We still zooming in? We're still zooming in. Are we zooming in still?
Uncle Chuck! Uncle Chuck! Whoa! This is way past cool!
I can't imagine why they said no. Can't imagine. I just can't imagine why they said no. That was... That's crazy. I'm glad to know I wasn't the only one that thought that. He filmed his own kids playing Sonic through a window. Like, I can't imagine why they said no. It was so peak. It was so peak, bro. Saw this on TikTok and needs more people to see this. Sonic OVA bloopers where Sonic says he hopes the old man owl dies? What? Is this even real? Where did... What? Where did he... What? He was the voice of the owl? There's no way that was real. Right? So, I was at Sonic Expo this weekend. And of course, the voice actor of the old man and Sarah were there, and I was yapping to them. Charlie told the man owl mentioned he had bloopers from the movie and offered to show them. I asked if I could record them on my phone, and he said yeah. After, I was like, dude, you need to post these somewhere. People would go crazy. I found these absolutely hilarious. Is that actually... What? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. Why would they be animated in the movie, though, if they're bloopers? I feel like that's kind of... I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Not expecting anything here to be forwarded. Just want to yell into the void about this video explains a lot about Boom's development, including how Sega was extremely hypocritical to Big Red Button's team, such as telling Big Red Button to make Boom different to the mainline games, but also getting mad when Boom would become less like mainline. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hell no, you did not do this, bro. You turned me into a GTA fucking loading screen, my guy. Pazu. I don't like you, man. I don't like you. And one day, I'm gonna fight you. Sonic fans who are done with the series the second Sega teases the next mainline game, we are back. Literally, yeah, that's pretty much what happens. That happens all the time. What is this in response to? If you have to take one positive from each game, Mario Kart World, amazing movement that requires skills to master and feels good to control. Air Riders, high-speed racing that makes you pay attention and be quick on your feet and master its mechanics. Crossworlds, ... Nothing. He's got nothing to say on Crossworlds. Crossroads was the final straw, but not Forces. Boom, Lost World, Secret Rings, 06, nothing else. Crossroads is where bro drew the line. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to Twitter. Welcome to Twitter, where you get the stupidest motherfuckers who says the stupidest things. Grumble mumble. I'm watching your stream, Sam. Why are you trying to hold back your laugh? What are you talking? Get out of here, bro. What the fuck? Stony, what did you send? Oh, I remember this.
So far,
55 million views.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words.
You won't even get the chance. Vanish!
Yeah!
Yeah, I remember seeing this. Crazy good. I liked this, actually.
Do you know who I am?
Bad.
What's up with you on it?
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Very cool. Pazu submitted by Pazu. Last meme for the night. It's about to setting. Oh god. No way. I bet you did not. Ban from the chat. Ban from the fucking. Yeah, he's gone. Thank you, Pazu. Brother. God damn it. Well, is the animation made for kids? Because it's YouTube, my guy. They do that all the time. You do an animation and there's no curse words, you're cooked. It's for kids now. Government Mobile, thank you so much. Does the Ultimate Sonic the Hedgehog recap cartoon? Kai City says, I'm late, but I shared my Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. What did you send? It better be an actual photo. Is there more Thanksgiving photos to look at? Now that is some fucking mac and cheese, dude. First off, this is from Mr. Excalibur. This is some mac and cheese, dude. You did it. This is 10, amazing. 10 out of 10. That looks amazing. What do we got? I'm the late show, but here's my Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, let's take a look. And you got a dessert table, dude? Oh my god. Let me take a look here. Closely, and gotta analyze this. Okay, so we got whatever that is. Is that a lasagna? You guys have lasagna? Oh my god. And This is what I'm talking about. This right here, you know what? Thank you for ending it off. And you have two different types. You got like a different type of rice over here, but you have normal white rice over here. You got, is that lamb meat? What is that? Dude, oh. Is that a, wait, that's, I'm forgetting the name. It's not falafel. What is this? What is it called? Kube? Is it kube? I know what this is. I just don't know the name. Anyways, yo, but you know what? Hey, thank you. You know what? 10 out of 10. We're ending on a 10 out of 10. It's happened. It's happened. We ended on a 10 out of 10. And it was Kai. Kai Studios did it. Thank you. Thank you for ending it off on a 10 out of 10. You cooked. You did. This is what I'm talking about. And then, dude, the dessert table, too. We got brownies, this, that. It's happy birthday to... Not even going to try to say that name. Oh, happy birthday! That's crazy. Awesome job. Cyronic, get out of my goddamn face. I hate you. All right. We're done. We did it. We did it. We ended on 10 out of 10. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. We're going to end it there. Thank you guys for the love today. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys, hopefully, maybe over the weekend. Hopefully we'll see you guys over the weekend. Thank you guys for the love today. One last heart spam in chat just for all the love, and I will see you guys soon. Take care. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.
Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven. Stay alive. Now you and me.